Akoba, the immediate past Chief Executive Officer of Gridco, Engineer Boache Apia, former Managing Director of Electricity Company, Captain Solomon Kwenu, the first African to fly A380 Airbus, the biggest commercial plane in the world. We also have Major General Lewusi, Air Commodore Benjamin Ofe. Akufo-Addo Technical Institute. The institute was founded in 2014 and absorbed by government in 2016. It has a total population of 2,265 and a staff strength of 135. Mr. Castro Samson Wede is the principal, and the motto is Skills with Excellence. Krobo Girls Senior High School, located at Odumasi Krobo. The school was founded on the tenets of the Presbyterian Church, which is based on sound biblical teaching. The school started as a girls' middle school and later became a teacher training college for women. In 1973, the college gave way for the establishment of Girls' Secondary School, which is now Krobo Girls Presbyterian Secondary School.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, please be reminded that already seated is His Excellency the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. To many of these students here, he is known as Mr. Digital. Your Excellency, welcome to Akufo-Addo as we welcome the 67th Independence Anniversary celebrations of our country. We're still continuing with the arrivals of our chiefs, our royals, the paramount chiefs of the Eastern region, Arriving now is the President of the Eastern Regional House of Chiefs, Nene Sakite. He's also followed by the Kouma Hene. We continue to welcome our royals to the 67th anniversary celebrations. Nene Sakite II is the paramount chief of the Manya Krobo traditional area. He's also the president of the Eastern Regional House of Chiefs. Also arriving is the Kouma Hene.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, also on parade, we have new Jabe.
Oh, Ghana. I'm
Senior
grateful.
High School.
I'm referpa Oshe study and penny
The school was established in 1953.
I am free study was the part of one. Here in court away no yen tunkin was a good Nanso ade ba kwa enka na mehwehwe ne say in the more kase twi kase nka twi ne yembo mere wafo atitifie na won so titi bi hono rebi be de na wati ati ase oh ka twi no I think say kase next time but I think say interesting
it was later moved to its current location in 1972
study culture na dey be
by Colonel George Binyela, the then regional secretary, and the Akufo-Addo Buaten the first Omahene of New Dwaben Traditional Council. Mrs. Georgina Oti Frimpong is the headmistress of the school, and the motto is hard work, which signifies dedication, effort, and persistence in achieving your goals. New Dwaben Senior High School has a population of 3,249 with a staff strength of 147 teachers and 73 non-teaching staff. Notable personalities who attended the school are Akufo-Addo Buaten III, Omahene of New Dwaben Traditional Council, Madam Ivy Asantua Owusu, the Eastern Regional Director of Education, His Lordship Yoni Kulendi, Supreme Court Judge, Madam Angelina Osei Bonsu, the Municipal Director of Education at Suhum. Pentecost Senior High School. It was established in the year 2000 by the Church of Pentecost. In 2016, the school was absorbed by government, and it has risen to an enviable position in academic, sports, debates, competition, amongst others. Mr. Atta Jemfi Peter is the headmaster of the school, and it currently has a student population of 2,618 boys and 1,383 girls. Oti Buaten Senior High School.
Ghana at 67. Ghana enya mfie edusianso. In 1957, na omano ede ne ho efiri Westbroni na stable. Na mfie do no a Ghana eguso enya no de.
Since our country gained her independence 67 years ago, we have had two prime ministers.
What are the developments? What are the developments? Is Ghana still developing? Is Ghana still classified under the underdevelopment countries? It's about time we rise. Now, said in America, most of a normal way say mono a day a trace or minor a proud of herself. No, it was a merewafone sebi nkokrafo any a day in Kura and Katwano as a phone. I didn't know I want so more heavy, you know. To me, a Yasun Faso, or for whatever, no one tells you. Ghana, here, culture, no.
President of the Third Republic, Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings, First President of the Fourth Republic, John Ejekum Kufuor, Second President of the Fourth Republic, Professor John Evans Atta-Mills, Third President of the Fourth Republic, John Dramani Mahama, Fourth President of the Fourth Republic, and Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the current President of the Republic of Ghana, the 5th President of the 4th Republic.
Also on parade, we have Otibuatin Senior High School. The school started as Insukol LA Primary School and later became the Experimental Junior Secondary School in 1978. With the advent of the 1987 educational reform, the school was upgraded to secondary status and named secondary school. In 1991, the school's name has been changed to Otibuatin Senior High School in honor of the Sibre Professor Emeritus Otibuatin, the then Omahene of the New Drabin area in 2011. Notable personalities that completed the school include Mr. Enchi Apia of Bank of Ghana, Kumasi, and Sibre of Asaipo, an NGO here in Ghana.
Schools akasiye aje judin ewo ye man yi mu ana ebibire mu ha kani padodo a wo school kon yi mu ana schools ahodo yi mu no e de kire wo ana kese ko ni hwe okuru na ahwe de padodo wo school mu ana
by Bishop Oliver Bowers, the then Bishop of the Catholic Diocese of Accra. On 1st September 1968, it was absorbed into the government school system. It is an all-boys school with a student population.
Arriving a while ago was the secretary to the president.
Pope John Secondary School has a student population of 2,674, teaching staff strength of 134 and non-teaching staff 78. Reverend Father Benjamin Ohene is the headmaster of the school.
Arriving now is the presidential candidate of the APC, Hassan Ayariga.
The motto of St. John's Pope John Secondary School is Vela Damus.
Mr. Hassan Ayariga and so na just watch to up
can boast of illustrious sons who have and still are contributing their quota to national development. We have immediate past Vice Chancellor of the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, Professor William Otu Ellis, Archbishop Gabriel Metropolitan Archbishop of Cape Coast, former Chief Defense Staff and member of the Council of State, Brigadier General David Major General Omane Ejeku, Commander Military Academy and Training School, Dr. Maxwell Opoku Aferi, the Deputy Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Minister for Works and Housing, Honorable Kwejo Obong Nkrumah, Mr. Franklin Kujo of Imani, Ghana, Dr. Pesa White,
I thought to so men kuminyani ade amagana intumi nkona ni meduru brewe no ani entade konkoko tuntuntuntu any green any kansan poma tutu akese ni ade na yempani fuyi no asesa e de aguso after 6 March after this show up no e de ebio asa Ghana to kona nim 67th in the 67th Independence Anniversary Parade. Our democracy, our pride, a day and a day.
St. Rose's Senior High School, located at Akwamu. It's a Catholic senior high school in the Denchambor district of the eastern region of Ghana. It was established in 1965 by the Dominican sisters in Germany to provide holistic education to Ghanaian girls. In June 1969, St. Rose's was converted into a girls' secondary school with 72 students. Currently, the school has a population of 1,839.
Was a happy anniversary to my motherland. May God bless Ghana. The
motto of the school is Veritas, meaning
truth. Hi.
and hallmark.
Hello, ya jamu nyina amoso. Ghana at 67. Any gusto no.
Some products of the school are Abna Amwa, the CEO of STEM, Stock Exchange, her leadership, Ellen Lodina Sewa, the youngest High Court Judge, Honorable Francisca Otenmensa, MP for Fabri, East Constituency, Madam Patricia Obonai, the CEO of Vodafone, Rita Brew, former Attorney General, Ms. Ama Dakwa Dakun, Assistant Superintendent of Police with the Ghana Police Hospital as a nurse and with contingent 10. St. Peter's Senior High School. The school is located in Kwetia of the Kwawu East District on the Kwawu Ridge in the Eastern Region. St. Peter's Senior High School is a Roman Catholic boys' school, and it was established in 1957 by the Divine World Missionaries of the Catholic Church. Reverend Father Samuel Esabulu is the headmaster of the school. And the motto of the school is Dignitary Hominium, which means dignity of mankind. SDA Senior High School is also located at Asokore in the New Dwabe North Municipality. It was founded by the then authorities of the SDA Training College in 2001 as a private mission school. It was absorbed into the public stream in the year 2010 as a public mission school. Madam Naomi Abna Nyakwa Yeboa Abasi is the headmistress of the school, and the population currently is 1,960. The last contingent for the senior high school on parade, we are Oyoko Methodist Senior High School, located in Oyoko in the New Dwabe North Municipality. Oyoko Methodist Senior High School was founded in 1989 as an agric school, but in the year 2005, it was made a model senior high school under
kids, we have a beautiful culture. Pastor leaders, Mr. Adam Kate, he leaders now your day. And simple when the pastor we use it. So YouTube, Tessa Okan Pastianka, and others over Chama. You need us in the Ghana 67. A dear cry, the Ghana through the journey to a 7th year. No. Development bank, we still counted among the developing countries. Rwanda, and study Rwanda still desolated. And the Rwanda STI based on
Islamic Studies Arabic before it was absorbed into formal education.
Oh. I can't Dubai. I am penning for Russia.
Population is 600.
And in the name of the Trawan Shabi, the Mr. Sister Kiana, I've been not to wonder, honestly say, Madam Kate, respect yourself. Why? Madam Kate, and I mean, the school was established in the year 1982 by the Presbyterian Church of Ghana. We want something just to boast ourselves with. Say Ghana, 67 years after independent, independent, when you push your moja guye, now Jefa, Hundi, and my Yefra Cosibro in Samano. Ghana, upon an impact, Nigeria, independent age Nigeria. Dubai, Nansaya, Dubai, aye. And penny for rush this will between Aquasabia, apartments near there, projects in Dubai to conquer other countries. How they are developing. A brand national Breno na aso no and they am a friend said you must do my pem on
hey by the then regional commissioner as an experimental school.
I not to wonder or say it's not all the leaders that are corrupt. Yes, and they are correct. Leaders are corrupt. And there is this logical fallacy called what is it? Hasty generalization. The fallacy of hasty generalization. And you mean na papa no stra na boyano in a dos. Nene Ubagai, Nene Ubagai, Ghana. Or say Ghana ye. Ghana ye nie, Ghana ye nie, Ghana ye nie, Ghana ye nie, Nene Ubagai. Or say in Ghana the leaders is to say things right. Nene Ubagai, you see him mess up the whole country. Well, thanks ye penning for no. Through president now one one profile one says one say and one just say ma won tumi with media ho do so into no pempi no say checks and balances an so ya na say nyema pay yi penimfo no a test na se no wo no dan asem enye ono nko a aban bia betena so bia no into no Ghana ha say no ye den ni Mampeni be a cast away very much successful. Say it dictate the time of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, Rollins, money idea, not just a democratic, non-democrat, what is it? Democracy, as Abram on our on one better plane. The Baba at Power, maybe also you know, and also here MP. Maybe also here, what is it? Assemblyman, no. I wouldn't do me, no. How about talk a cancan, and so you know, dear na echo. Well, now the future leaders, okay? You see, the camera is set on the future leaders. We're waiting for the way they're going to throw their hands, and we're going to see their skills on the field. Teachers na ya dear pa address come pa.
A lot in common. Culture, music, education. In fact, Akwaba in the eastern region is the same as Akwaba in Abidjan. Let's continue to wave the flag of Côte d'Ivoire, as we welcome our special guest of honor, the President of the Republic of Côte d'Ivoire. Remember, he is the president of the champions of the African Cup of Nations.
Wow, this is very much interesting. You see, this shows collaboration. Yeah, we try Ayonkuye, Ghana, and Côte d'Ivoire. And since their president has arrived, and also Brazil, a program, no. And I think they're very nice. It's very interesting. Okay, during times and days are like this, events like this, we get to know those that we are in good terms with, or we get to remain. So for a country's president to step foot in your land just to help grace your program, it's very, 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 very nice. It's awesome. Okay, it's very awesome. Which is ampa ayonkoye eda Côte d'Ivoire ene Ghana entem Côte d'Ivoire ene Ghana entem. This is very, very, very nice. Very nice. Yeguswa ye twen ye hwe said the mofane be to afam future leaders no national na ekoso Media Fonso bro. Media for papa. Tumirika no apoto se bomofo a peso shoot what is it? Shoot a popia what you okayu. Wanya ne say je adwuma no sa natie. Ana tie sem trofo bebre na one ekeshia this way. That is youth Resource Center, Korea Youth Resource Center, Korea. Yeah, and Jumedi just yeah, they are celebrating the 67th Independence anniversary. So the parade has been held at this area. Yes, our democracy, right? No, and as Ghana, the Permanent Cabinet and you. Democracy no check. America introducing democracy no what to my area. No what to train in my area. Ghana democracy Ghana me say here say what is it? Here 1 so but tonight Ghana so would 40 years and you bit my BBR there war mine.
You are welcome.
One service fixed time in office 4 years and it's renewable for the second time but no more.
Ouattara
public person
has been president of Cote d'Ivoire since 2010. His Excellency Ouattara was the Prime Minister of the country from November 1990 to December 1993, appointed to that post by Cote d'Ivoire's independent president, Félix Houphouët-Boigny.
Well, my first time hearing the name of the
was
president
honored
of Cote d'Ivoire,
in Ghana by President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo with the highest state honor, the Companion of the Star of Ghana, honorary division in the year 2017.
Okay. Kate, so Bagay, thank you. Thank you. Tomorrow they are going to increase transport fare. Madam Kate, today. I think the deal does on the zero. What can pass here? Yes, if it's you, no sense what can oh, and I say, or they may need maybe what better fare, transport fare, from Kotoka to international airport. Yes, about Frano. You granny feeling and I bet you music. Mate, if one any bro, and I made need one trip to be born one Jessica Canwa. Asemo. Kate, if no one is supporting me, I'm out of here. Oh, Debbie, Madam Kate, Casa, but at the dinner you free. At the dinner you free, Madam Kate. And you free why now? It just will be unsupported. I share that part and making kind of comments. No, and no, the old candy no correct, but in the dinner you free. That's why yes, you have to Jonas. Madam Kate was it seems here you guys are hypocrites. Oh, Debbie. Madam Kate, you're hypocrites. Once someone just say,
thank you.
Lawson TV, you're hypocrites, Mr. Anti Toboas and Embo Maternity, you free. Branty Ghana for, no say, my beloved country, Addo D. The dean of the lab emojis can transport fare. Hey, just James says there is a state of emergency in Haiti. Oh, okay. State of emergency Haiti. Now, okay, Haiti.
Within the next few minutes,
Haiti, Asumdwe, and Costo, Embra, Sabia, MIA. Wow, state of emergency Sabria Ghana, a year, cancer, the Boberano, and state of emergency.
Will be joining us.
Okay. Ghana for say, what does Haiti got to do there? Got to do here? Oh, there be men can say some or Teresa Brave Mono Ghana. They did Independence Day, no. Haiti so there's a whole ejat toward and then they just walk.
Remember,
President Akufo-Addo, you know, and Madam Kate, we are not
Republic of Ghana.
That's a young program this way.
After this year, it is only prudent that he comes home to say thank you to the people of the Eastern region, and for us to also say thank you, Mr. President. We are very proud of you. Our democracy, our pride. As we've entered into an election year, it is important that we celebrate our country's achievements in democracy. An envious position that we hold in the West African sub-region and on the continent of Africa.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, from the basic schools and the last contingent on parade, we have SDA Demonstration A, located at Asokore. It was founded in 1975 with a population of 38. Currently, the school has a total population of 766, and the head teacher is Mr. Michael Amwa. Also on parade, we have Akufo-Addo School for the Deaf and individuals with intellectual and developmental disabilities. The school was established in 1982 by the first headmaster, Mr. E.A. Odame. Currently, the acting headmaster is Mr. Daniel Kwame. And the programs offered at the school include daily living skills, fine motor and gross motor skills, vocations, among others. Akufo-Addo School for the Deaf and individuals with intellectual and developmental disabilities has a population of 256 and a staff strength of 76.
So no, yes, Ghana is for only 3 people. And yes, Anna, it's here. Nemo no, on say wo God damn way, Casa Hodo be near de Ewa, Tinka other a year Casa Hodo. Hey, Nanka Ebia, I will be so that translated to the Bayana, one table of Casano. Yes, yeah. So I'm not saying Ghana is for only 3 people. You get that? I'm not saying that. But rather, I'm trying to say that the indigenous Africans, the indigenous Ghanaians, okay, the local people within our societies in Ghana speaks the local language. They speak the local dialect. That is the Twi. That's the reason I'm saying that. Okay, if it would be that the English would be speaking and there would be an interpreter, it would help a lot. You see, I'm not actually saying keenly everything should be done in Twi or something. So don't get me wrong. Okay, I got you. Ghana for. Who was the second president of Fourth Republic of Ghana? Okay, where your quiz? Inti Munya no my. Munya no my. Who was the 4th president? We a dear quiz no. Okay, inti first president no ya. Jerry John Rawlings on. And a second by Akufo. And a third by Atamels. Meboa. And just fourth no by Nanado. Mahama. So, the 4th president of the Republic of Ghana was the ex-president John Mahama. John Mahama. The 4th president of the Republic of Ghana. Semetra into gifting account of Ghana for now they are mommy. So these are what you should be telling we, the audience. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, so the sitting president of Ghana, the current president of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, on our way, the sitting or current president of Ghana, one of the first gentleman of Ghana currently. Sana Sanity, I think that in no time there's going to be a franchise, and surely we're going to. There's going to be an election, and we don't know who is going to take the seat. That's exactly what we're praying for, and not just the voting. Yes, the Obefe Kunyaneka Kenemum, the Obeba Bo Mino, Ghana 67 years, 67 years, and so no 67 after independence, and so you won't be or mine Akwa Kudru, and Peninia. Yeah, about to get a Ghana for it.
In all the stands, please ensure that you have water with you.
Whenever I'm listening to the tune of these songs, seriously, I get emotional. I'm emotionally attached right now. Ghana, we have a culture. We have a tradition, what has been handed out from one generation to another. We have custom, a long-established practice that has become requirement or behavior. And that is the exact reason we are not inviting Americans or the whites into our local politics or our local matters, just as how Ambassador said.
The moment we
Ghana,
have been waiting for,
at 67,
arriving now,
our
the
goals of development, are we still classified under the underdeveloped countries?
Of Ghana.
Ghana gotta do something.
The son of the East.
We must rise. We are sleeping. African leaders are sleeping, especially Ghana.
The president of the
67
Republic of
years
Ghana.
after independence, what have we so far achieved?
Nana
Akufo-Addo
is arriving.
Ghana for say this is.
Do we have our flags with us?
Old comment.
Do we have our flags with us? Do we have our flags with us? Do we have our flags with us? We are ready to wave. Let's get ready to wave. Raising our flags. Raising our flags. Let's all rise up. Let's all rise up. Let's all rise up for the arrival of the President of the Republic.
Arrival of the Commander Leader of Ghana Armed Forces, His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana. He's now arriving. We are waiting for his arrival. You see the display of the motorbikes? Yeah, oh na doano and a costo. Ghana no. The Campuano, Gold Coast, the then Gold Coast. Yes, that's the arrival of His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo. You see how people are jubilating over there. Oh, Sadian Crawford Niesiageno. Ane, or no, and the representative of the Republic of Ghana, the representative of the great country Ghana, the representative of the Supreme Ghana, Ghana the Supremo, the peaceful country in the whole of Africa, in the whole world. Let me say. This place we mono pa. Nanso achievement no pa efe yamamre efe the president no Orlandia said the display no is cost no by the military by the security agents said you'll be bia to me calm me down. Nada de bia no to me a brassy. Said the castle no is it flow. When you na afo. Nanso anyana sakake. Because if you are to trace history, you get to know that Gaddafi now a great president and a monarchical government, no a monarchical ruler. Riana oye. Oh no bicycle no twi na ade o mfa za mo pija ro na sefo na what I say sana asem Ghana yamamre de enka FPA yi yesremo 67 years after independence. What is our achievement? Yem boasting no worthless ana years na keke ana de kra na ya achieve o mayimo. Wenti and Madam Kate, as a person did attempt any other nose. One share be the atom, yes, You can tell the leaders the truth. Okay, make it known to them. Say, Masa, the lack of managerial ability is collapsing the country. The lack of countersigning is collapsing the country. There are several lot of projects all because this is party A, party B, and Masa, I'm on mine ebo. There are certain individuals within the country and 67 years journey after independence no senka empanimfo mo wani ko won so a enka oman no enka afa ne to mapefra unemployment ekum oman no unemployed nurses, teachers, any ade egu oman mu nya asem ketwa. It's about time we say goodbye to all these stuffs. Me selfishness and extravagancy. Okay, Madam Keita Sababi, say our only achievement, which is consistent, is peace. Yeah, very true. And they are no correct. Ghana, they are some dear. I say they are boy dear. Asumdue wa papa. To be at me baha bedin sem huna wapo. Nyasam ketwa na ne bribi. The last time na say mete say na bebre no comment say as a Ghana ho eba ha say ya. Yes so echen eye kromani. Kwan bi so nkaye o. Ana wonim. Kwan bi so nkaye pa cha say ahohoye de. Say eye efio, eye abusuamo, eye kuro, eye kurba bi bia no ho you must treat ho very right. So treat ho ye. Tisade nka Ghana ye ade. Ghana enkasa wo na oye medihie nti no me so there bi ho no bon ho ban. Sana asem tie because say me na me kokopi obi man so a na treat me that way a enka o man me boni dimpa. Sa ade ndie mesere mo say enka ya de papa. Na kid say but Addo D anka dankwent me fan so I say Addo D wants to stabilize the peace. Oh yeah, I know they no correct. Stabilizing it no sometimes asumdue no say oh yeah asumdue sama to maybe a debi e ho no yemfa sa de ne nkoso. Once the bibi to say the na Sam George na what can was say yeah we expect the president we expect the president to be bold. It just said this bill no all pass e wo parliamentary house no otumi e de nsa e sha ase bi. Said the bayana punishment can be meted out to any individual. I be who say what funded LGBTQIA plus no. Sadi we no Ghana yen local politics no just say yen so san so. And Americans dare not to intervene in our local matters or our local politics. I like this man on that kind of idea. Well, the salutation, they are saluting the fair gentleman of the land. That is Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. Baranti ehun ofe. Gossip TV. Addo D is very bold in ignoring things that will bring
the national pledge.
Gossip TV. I did something okay. Gossip TV. Me near Gossip TV. Where they come concern pan so na babedi. Was it Addo D? Ese Addo D no mo kan me no de mo kan o. Me nko bo down kwa na chese me benya asem o. Was it Addo D no ankasa so na me boss wo. Was it Addo D? Oye very bold. The kuku odu pe ye. Na the kuku odu no me dwen se nko be kan say bia. Was it the kuku odu na the kuku a edu no nyina mu ne se enuoma ebetumi de enkoso aba no bo ni nyina atugu. Na we. Gossip TV pan kamini money mo de kam de be yo no be twa to ma bia nipa ne very bold da obe kan papa o say obo ne papa guntu very bold obi a on pen koso o ye de very bold ni boldness no we nya papa ate Gossip TV bi o say he only support corruption bra he what he do you have any proof there ne pass any semanu o to money semanu di menu na semanu mo bon o be pass on na corruption that all that so ya pro Mr. Omo esa na sen na mo no man kan sa second me dey me hu bi da wo evidence ana wa drop it obi ani pa no aye bold I was on campus everybody was saying so he only support corruption. He's very wise to gossip TV what's some so what Ghana at 67. Ghana at 67 after independence. Okay, Ghana gained independence during the time of Kwame Nkrumah. Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, may his soul rest in perfect peace. May his soul rest in perfect peace. So we commemorating on this day, and we never forgetting the ones that actually participated a lot in this day. They shed their blood for the country, and surely the country was able to be free from the hand of the colonial master. Ghana suffered under colonization or colonial masters, and surely these ones helped a lot. And Ghana has become republic since time immemorial. And yes, we have the current gentleman of the country present at the podium, and surely everything is going to be set forth and it's going to be enjoyable. But we're still talking of the achievement of the country. Ghana needs to be advanced because we were the first African country to gain independence. Okay, we gained independence even prior to the gaining of independence by Nigeria. Okay, but compare the development of Nigeria to and with that of Ghana. Talk of Sierra Leone, talk of Burundi, talk of Rwanda, talk of also Dubai. Okay, yen penning for to kwan ko sa me aye ni ade. Ya na moningu penning for intina Madam Kate Pesa odi atam ne sere mapa. Gossip TV bi o say the British helped Ghana in gaining independence. Well, I don't know, because Britishers in Komunyaya and Omo Bepese, Ombekoso Edi Ghana. Omunyaya Kombepe, and I want to say, Britishers in your so, and now for the other one Ankasan for Britishers, no, a year Ghana for no, not African countries, no, not continents, no. Yes, it is so bizarre, a beer. One boy, yes, a bit of boy, a bit of member ideas near dear, but to me, Ghana. I don't know, because even British ladies near didn't be no falling in love with the blacks. And near the we don't need to champion near the so now when you now be now boy, Sana Samet but woman dear, say generally, Nadia Opinion Yanka, it a year, Sicampo, so I say, Ghana. And you know, I didn't mean to cry and if you gossip TV, you say, is Bawulia there, Bawumia and Bawulaya, Massa, Trenier, Gossip TV, Bawulaya, Ben, and then Bawulaya, and because they never help, they are not happy, they never did, and they will never do. Oh, yes, and they are not correct. And yeah, there's so much why, and I think that even Cramp on Ghana, independence, nice again, and one thing I say, still, and Crawford, dear, so, oh, I didn't move. Would dear, so I didn't move. Na masa na Ghana ni project bi ni ade a ono person de China to so person de British and made in US ni ade na because the Ghana to so a yento sana asem nete wo de hwe exportations ni importations aye na o man mu ase ye na export cocoa chocolate industry wo man mu ye ba masa timber ahodo ni ade cancer cash crops ni ade a ye export no finished products ni ade mo de braye no say na ye to no abode pa nya asem petwa. Okay, Yanko Jumedian.
I don't pay Ghana ye. I Ghana Sabi, a child to the end. What I can know, so to say, my cocoa more so. Money Castle.
I am paying penny for boy, penny for a boy, and yen no. A movie boy, and yen there. Go every suit you a man.
In the name of Allah, most beneficent, ever merciful.
Okay.
And may the peace and blessings of Allah be upon our Prophet Muhammad. Almighty Allah,
we give you all the praise and gratitude. Indeed, our praise and gratitude can never match your grace and fortitude upon us collectively, as a nation from humble beginnings, and also as one people united for a common purpose, despite our diversities. We call in remembrance and in honor all our founding fathers and past presidents, and we commit them into your eternal bliss. We pray for strength and wisdom to our senior citizens, at the helm of whom is our dear father, the first gentleman of the land, the president, in steering the affairs of our nation. We pray for your continuous blessings of guidance, sense of responsibility, patriotic zeal to our youth, our public and civil servants, our farmers, our fisher folks, our artisans, and our dear market women, and all and sundry, in making this nation worth living in. And above all, we pray for your divine protection and fortification at our frontiers, unity and cohesion from within, and also tolerance for one another. Allahumma aminna fi baladina Ghana wa aslih lana umurana. Allahumma ahfidh lana wulata umurina wa ayyidhum bil haqqi wa a'inhum 'ala al khair. Allahumma waffiqhum lima tuhibbuhu wa tardahu wa lima fihi salahu lil watani wal ibad. Ya mujib ad da'awat. Allahumma man arada baladana Ghana bisu'in فأشغله بنفسه واجعل كيده في نحره وتدبيره تدميرا يا ذا الجلال والإكرام. اللهم إنا نعوذ بك من جهد البلاء ودرك الشفاء وسوء القضاء وشماتة الأعداء. اللهم إنا نعوذ بك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين.
Shall we continue in prayer? O sovereign Lord, you have made from one blood all nations of men to dwell on all the surfaces of the earth, and you appointed their times and the boundaries of their dwelling, that we should look for you and find you, though you are not far from any of us. For in you we live and move and have our being. Sovereign Lord, we ascribe to you praise, glory, and honor. On this 7th anniversary of the independence of our nation, Ghana, we offer to you sacrifice of praise and thanks. We thank you, O God, for the life of our forebears and the sacrifices they made for the independence of our nation. And sovereign Lord, we pray, thanking you, O God, for the life of our president, His Excellency Akufo-Addo, for all the accomplishments and achievements that he has showed thus far. And pray, O God, for grace, that this year, O God, will be another remarkable year in his life and that of the nation. That this nation will go through the necessary transition, bringing glory and honor to your name. We pray, O God, for the legislature, that even as they deliberate concerning our nation, all their proceedings, O God, will inure to the establishment firmly of our democracy and the advancement of our nation. We pray, O God, for the judiciary, and pray that their efforts and their endeavors will ensure freedom and justice for everyone in our land. We pray, O Lord, for the media. The truth, O God, will be their watchword. And in all that they do, they will foster national cohesion and peace. We pray, O Lord, for the security agencies, that even as we collaborate and work together, our efforts will endure to the national good, national security, national stability, national peace and advancement. We pray, O God, for entrepreneurs. Bless the work of their hands, that wealth and the expansion of our economy will be experienced for the good of the land. Bless everyone, O God, in this nation, and grant that patriotism, desire for the national good will be our highest aspiration and desire. That in all our deliberations will ensure that God, your blessings will be upon our nation, and our nation will prosper under you. Lord our God, bless our nation Ghana, make our nation great and strong, and bless all our allies, and grant that our alliances were near for our good. May your presence be with us, and may we in this parade experience your presence, even in the name of Jesus Christ our Lord we pray. Amen. God bless you.
Amen. Amen.
That was the traditional Muslim and Christian prayers by Nana Yao Anobuatin II, Insignia Hene of New Draben, Imam Captain Shamsuddin Salifu, and Chaplain Colonel Benjamin Kumi Wood. With the prayers over, the parade commander will now report and invite the President of the Republic of Ghana and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, to inspect the parade.
Now the inspection is going to go on.
The inspection will be followed with the lighting of the perpetual flame.
After this, no,
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, with the President of the Republic of Ghana is Dr. Mrs. Rebecca Akufo-Addo, who was honored last year by the Valley View University for many of her philanthropist role as a mother of the nation, doing a lot for the Ghanaian child. Today, the Mother and Child Unit of the Kolebu Teaching Hospital is there for all to see. First Lady, you are welcome to Koforidua.
For the inspection, the President will be accompanied by the ceremonial aide-de-camp, the Chief of the Defense Staff of the Ghana Armed Forces, Lieutenant General Thomas Opompepra, and the Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Ekuffo-Dampare. He will also be accompanied by the Forces Sergeant Major, Chief Warrant Officer Addo Daniel, and the Minister for Education, Honorable Dr. Yao Osei Educhum. The drivers of the crest are Warrant Officer Class 1, Sakwa Daniel, and Warrant Officer Class 1, Osei Castro.
The 67th Independence Anniversary Parade formed up. 69 officers, 1,042 men and women, drawn from the Ghana Army, Navy, Air Force, Ghana Police Service, Prison Service, Ghana National Fire Service, Customs Division of the Ghana Revenue Authority, Ghana Immigration Service, and the National Ambulance Service. Teachers, students, and pupils drawn from schools within the Eastern region. The Mass Band, comprising of the Ghana Armed Forces and the Police Band, ready for inspection. Group Captain Fifi Edu Buedu reporting. Mr. President.
All right, so the inspection commences. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo Ouattara aye ne car mo na chese dia koto no. Aha, domo no enya asem ketua ontumi nante sa na asem TNT ojina mo sa na chese okuja ne nsasa na wo mamo hai. Sanity inspection no na chese ebe koso no. Okay, brother. The inspection on a air cost one. Inspection on a air cost one.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, times such as today offer us an opportunity to reflect on the essence of Ghana's independence. Following more than 133 years under British colonial rule, the nation achieved independence on 6th March of 1957. This marked the first instance of a country in the sub-Saharan region of Africa gaining independence, leading to the renaming of the nation from Gold Coast to Ghana. Ghana's transition to a republic occurred on the 1st of July 1960, with Dr. Kwame Nkrumah assuming office as the nation's inaugural president. We express gratitude to our ancestors for their perseverance and sacrifices, which paved the way for the freedom we cherish and enjoy today.
And if you just joined us, this is the 67th Independence Day Anniversary Parade being celebrated under the theme Democracy and Pride here at the Regional Youth Resource Center, Akufo-Addo. Mr. President, the school contingents on parade are 14 senior high schools, 4 basic schools, and 1 special needs school. We also have 1 technical school from the Ghana TVET service. The basic schools, Mr. President, are Apimpua Islamic Basic, Efidiasi Presby Basic, Nana Kwekubuatin MA Basic School, and SDA Demonstration. Mr. President, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the senior high schools on parade are Ebuapa State College, Ebri Girls Senior High School, Ghana Senior High School, Akufo-Addo Senior High Technical School, Akufo-Addo Technical Institute, Bobo Girls Senior High School, New Jabin Senior High School, Pentecost Senior High School, Otibuatin Senior High School, Pope John Senior High School, St. Rose's Girls Senior High School, St. Peter's Senior High School, SDA Senior High School, and Oyoko Methodist Senior High School. Mr. President, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have Akufo-Addo School for the Deaf and individuals with intellectual and developmental disabilities.
Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, following the inspection of the parade by Mr. President, he will proceed to the cenotaph to light the perpetual flame. Lighting of the perpetual flame is symbolic of the spirit of independence. It reminds us of our responsibility as patriotic citizens to keep the spirit alive. Guards on parade this morning are commanded by a warrant officer class 1, Amy Saposta. The guards are Petty Officer class 1, Wabi Francis, Sergeant Note Esther, Sergeant Debbie Eric Eko, and Sergeant Ajete Dennis Ajay. The flame lighters for this morning are Staff Sergeant Annie Kingsley and Staff Sergeant Al-Hassan Ibrahim. The fanfare team is under the command of Chief Petty Officer class 2, Damali Patrick.
Okay, they are done with the inspection. The inspection of the parade comes over. So right now they are lighting the perpetual flame. See, lighting the perpetual flame. That is the time. Perpetual flame. Flame has been
this morning, as the symbolic vessel glows with the flame, it is hoped that we will rekindle our flame of nationalism in unity and peace, which are the tenets for our progress. This is in line with our theme for this year's Independence Anniversary celebration, which is our democracy, our pride. Drone operators are advised to lower their drones. All drone operators are advised to lower their drones. Distinguished guests, flying past now is the Mi-17 helicopter of the Ghana Air Force with the Ghana flag in tow. The crew is captained by Squadron Leader Courage Fianco, and he is with Squadron Leader Ifya Amponsan and Squadron Leader Abdul Nasser Salia. The flight engineers are Squadron Leader Maxwell Mensah, Flight Sergeant Kina Stephen, and Flight Sergeant Ajiman Jesse. Also conducting aerial patrols overhead for this morning's parade is the Z9 helicopter of the Ghana Air Force under the command of Squadron Leader Godwin Bota.
And that is the Honorable Minister for Education, Dr. Yawase Educhum, the visionary leader who has implemented a number of projects and programs to change the education status quo in the country. The Honorable Minister has seen the introduction.
With the inspection over, the parade commander will shortly ask for permission to carry on with the rest of the parade.
Mr. President, inspection over. May I have your permission to carry on with the parade, Mr. President?
The inspection is over now. Uhunu Perpetual flame say obeneye na interest ye ne say nya de say o man yi ni jabe dumuda. Ye be koso akoso nya de say o man ni ja be dumuda. It's something
having been granted permission by the President of the Republic and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, the parade commander will now march off the security services to allow for the selected schools and various groups to march past.
Ghana Armed Forces and Security Services will march on. Remember, north, east. Ghana Armed Forces and Security Services. Right and left. Check. Right. Right.
marching into victory. Ghana is going to last forever. This is very beautiful. This is very, very beautiful. Ghana at 67 after independence. But I was asking this question. What have we so far achieved? Suffering in this country after 67 or 67 years after independence. Unemployed graduates are still crying.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for us to witness the march past by selected schools within the Akufo-Addo municipality and other parts of the Eastern region, selected groups including representatives of all the 16 regions of Ghana, and the contingent of veterans. I will now hand over to Madam Cassandra Chum Ampofu from the Ghana Education Service to continue.
Wow, so the marching commences. My friend Nasha said to Monsa. Mumbai design the Ghana flag. Mumbai design the Ghana. March past by schools commences.
And supported by two Deputy Director Generals, Mr. Stephen Kweku and Dr. Pamna Bempa Tando. We have 16 regional directors and divisional directors. We have district, municipal, and metropolitan directors. Ghana Education Service is the biggest agency under the Ministry of Education, which is headed by Dr. Dignitary, who through his able leadership, the ministry has implemented a lot of programs and projects. And these initiatives are geared towards repositioning the entire education system. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the first contingency from the senior high school are students from Akwamu State College.
Wow, I had the end of the competition. But this time, man for ne ye dubiane na se for ne adenu a masa DNA Methodist ne ade ye bonus ebuni na mayere. Mo huna mane. Tweni ankofo afemu no. Just obi to meje cap no de kokos in school. 6 March no na asase no. Yomo nyina wo de kai ye Independence Day. Independence Day.
Brigadier General Anita Asma, Director General Defense, Civilian Establishment, is a proud old girl of Every Girls. Approaching the days are the beacons from the east of Ghana, Ghana Senior High School. The contingent leaders are Ms. Comforter Jane and Mr. Emmanuel Asante. The banner girls are Mohammed Mushira and Francisca Corantin Yabua. Lieutenant Colonel Justina Frimpong, Commanding Officer Defense, Mechanical Transport Battalion, and Professor Inokoko Kwenji are all products of Ghana Senior High School. And here comes Koforidia Senior High Technical School. The contingent leaders closely following Koforidia Senior High Technical School, we have Koforidia Technical Institute. The contingent leaders are Richard Bernier and Brilliant Kwame. Sister Akun and Mami Achwada Akun are the banner girls. And that is Koforidia Technical Institute.
Koforidia Technical Institute. And just also to one son or nice. Oh, why dear. Hey. Ghana at 67. Projects Bebre Akangurem. Bebre kwa National Cathedral here, Amodo Minus Kashi Mono. Allegedly, Captain Smart Crampo at the cement near the Yenim Manisicano go for a to at a young woodum. 6 March Bio Embrano, Nachase, Omano, the Numa Bebre, Ebosti, and Passa Yayan Swampa. Omano, Tim Free, Omani Hunamane. As from January, I was said the case to Kaya. F. Ghana at 67. Na madam media say to turn inside asem ke tu na onye madam eh ho otifo no say the osi turn inside asem ke tu. Wow. Pope John Senior High School also teacher and minor seminary onyina teacher omo ho ayefe okay. Wow. St. Peter's sponsor na Udisu Awoba no. Ohun abrantie no said you was to nensa no. Timo se na jasan kweso jani pa. Yes, the senior man. The commander-in-chief of the Ghana Army and an imba, you know.
Currently approaching the days, the contingent leaders are Bryce Esro and Kumsit Martin. The banner boys are Asiafo Said and Mohammed Ibrahim. The motto of the school is Dignitary, and Mr. Max Sasumensa, the National CSSPS coordinator, is a proud old student of St. Peter's. Approaching the days is SDA Senior High School located at Asakwari. The banner girls are Christabel Tete and Efia Konedu. The contingent leaders is Emmanuel Osako and Veronica Danswa Guaji. And the last contingent for the senior high school, Oyoko Methodist. The contingent leaders are Mr. Samuel Kofi Mensah and Madam Pewu Jaina. The banner girls are Akufo-Addo Josephine and Kumaza Janet. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen from the second cycle schools, we now move to the contingents drawn from the basic schools. Approaching the days are contingents from Akimpoa Islamic Basic School. The contingent leaders are Samuel J. and Madam Christiana Beto. The manor girls are Khadija Yaha and Ibrahim Hajara. And now is the time of Afidiasi Presby Basic School A to approach the days. The contingent leaders are Mr. Kofitio Simon, Egypt Dente, and the banner girls are Anaman, Hannah Saka, and Peace Kudo. Closely following Presby is Nana Kwaku Kwaten MA, Basic School. College, SDA demonstration.
Police for marching power. Nyasam Katwa. Okay. Say Islamic schools. No. Ghana Tibet Service Eastern Regional Directorate Institute in the region.
Ladies and gentlemen, the school contingents were coordinated and supervised by Mr. Michael Into Aye, the Director National Coordinator, and
Wow.
PE and Sports Coordinator.
Ghana, you was
Eastern region.
Mofrano this your home president no very nice.
Following the special school, as
Not of the regional all these are in honor of the country.
Approaching the days,
we are proud of our country as Ghanaians.
Of the Presbyterian College of Education,
just praying for change in activities. The economy needs to boom.
It is the first institution of higher learning in Ghana and the
Employment
second
of
to be
jobs.
established in West Africa after the Fora Bay University College in Sierra Leone. The college was established by the Basel Missionary.
Stop buying illegal imported oil. Hey, right there. Who is this warning going for?
Next is the Samuel Otu Memorial Presbyterian Church. Members of the Samuel Otu Memorial Presbyterian Church.
Oil, right?
It was a church named after Ghana's first Christian martyr, Samuel Otu, a native of
committed to clean energy
and a Basel missionary.
Came restore. Free SHS is timely. Came restore. Ancestors, blah blah blah. Wow.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen,
what's on your mouth?
These are the Akosombo
and all these are speaking to our leaders.
Approaching the presidential
Came restore.
days.
We love Ghana. Okay.
The Eastern region has been the powerhouse of Ghana since 1965, when the Akosombo Dam was commissioned. And for many years, the dam has provided electricity to Ghana and to its neighboring West African countries like Togo and Benin.
What to break the bedrubia, not just a point,
beyond the return.
Beyond the return. Stop buying illegal imported oil.
The special diasporan initiative.
Illegal imported oil.
Akufo-Addo, which has seen millions and millions
Ghana
of tourists
appreciates you. Okay.
coming into our country.
Proved yourself worthy of our
Then after that is the indigenous cocoa farmers.
Campaign.
Your Excellencies, these are cocoa farmers honoring a son of the East who embarked on a journey to bring economic glory to his people. In 1876, the Takwashi set sail for Fernando Po, now Equatorial Guinea. The establishment of the first cocoa farm in Ghana.
Okay, so this march past
was one of the many legacies of the Takwashi.
Some groups were selected to come and march.
His visionary efforts laid the foundation for Ghana's cocoa industry, elevating the nation to prominence on the global stage.
Stop buying illegal imported oil.
These are the Koforidua farmers and market women approaching the days.
Right, you're here one and two.
This is an
That is
association
woman.
of Eastern regional farmers and producers formed in 2019. Excellency, approaching the days are Ivorian nationals in Ghana. They are here to support our special guest of honor, the President of the Republic of Cote d'Ivoire, His Excellency Alassane Ouattara.
Okay, that is His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, National Urgent Chair. We are privileged to have you as the son of this land today. Okay, Africa together we stand.
Market women are also here,
Divided before,
carrying their foodstuff to let us know that yes,
food security is our
the
priority.
Eastern region is feeding Ghana. From mango to cassava to kotomre to banana, champion Nanado showboy.
This is our culture. Yeah, this is our culture, Shanti region. That is our culture. That's our tradition.
All on
We are
their
proud of
placards.
that. We know
Says
we now
we are
have
privileged
several
to have you
test crop. Yes, and a
as
press.
a son of
And a
this
press to
land.
the day. Na kuku ne na sefo ne ade no de ne day. Bisi nyina things say export TV. One region so no.
Your
That is our
Excellencies,
culture. Yeah.
approaching the days
The culture there
is the Ashanti region,
you maybe know my year from na emwa. Yeah. Eastern
all
region so there.
representing
Yes, I am member of the press so.
the powerful Ashanti Kingdom. Thank you for your 8 years of good service.
That is Rebecca.
That's what they have on their placards.
Guess crops to know. Cocoa,
Next, after Ashanti region
what they are.
is the Bono region.
If you export cocoa, to Ghana, chocolate industry
Celebrating our nation's independence anniversary.
I stand to be correct.
Your Excellency, approaching the days are women from Yellow Krobo performing the depot ceremony, which has its roots in the Krobo people's ancestral practices and beliefs.
Wow.
Historically, the ceremony was a celebration of fertility, reproduction, and the transition into womanhood or adulthood.
Cultural display no by
the word Ipo itself means to sow. To sow. After the Dipo groups of Probo in the Yellow and Manya Probo of the Eastern region are women and men from the Volta region. Ladies and gentlemen, the Volta region hosted last year's 66th Independence Anniversary celebration in Adaklu. Today they are here to support their brothers and sisters in the Eastern region, reciprocating what the Eastern region did for them last year.
Media propaganda
the ceremony we are witnessing is not just a cultural practice. It holds immense spiritual significance. The Probo people believe that the spirit of their ancestors guide and protects them.
Africa, we're talking about Africa.
And this ceremony is a way to honor these spirits. The ritual acts as a bridge between the world of the living and the spirit world.
That is Ghana for you. Ghana at 67 after independence. We're talking about our achievements.
Approaching the days gradually,
what have we so far achieved?
The first rotational hosts of Ghana's Independence Anniversary celebrations, the Northern region. In 2019, this region was the first to host the Independence Anniversary celebrations outside the national capital, Accra. It was under the theme, Celebrating Peace and Unity.
The ceremony most subscribed now most so they are my most subscribed now most them Ghana 67 after
the Nagombas are also fully represented.
His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Haji Mahmoud Apostle, our Youth Resource Center, Florida. Youth Resource Center, Florida.
Approaching now, the powerful Obo Tebiri Shrine in Akufo-Addo is approaching the presidential days. During the migration from Dwabin in 1875, that was to lead to the creation of new Dwabin states. The migrants came to the settlement, gifted them by the Achimebwakwa state with 4 deities. The annual ritual of visiting the shrine on the last Fofie of the year for Thanksgiving is a spiritual ritual for them. Approaching now is the powerful Akonedi Shrine. This shrine is from Lata Equiapim. It is on the mountains of the eastern region of Ghana, and she is believed to be a woman deity whose ancestry couldn't be literally traced because she is believed to have been God sent. Her purpose was to rescue the people from their traumas and worries and provide perfect solutions to life. It is believed that she was brought to the people of Akwamu and Ghana to help build a unified state.
Ghana has a very nice culture. We have a very nice custom. We have a very nice tradition.
Approaching the days, Excellency, are descendants of the famous Akufo-Addo.
Wow. Okay.
Powerful priest from the Wukugwa, regarded as the son of the East. According to a Kapim tradition, Akufo-Addo was born around 1655, and he was of the Eno and Ya Anobia, both from the Wukugwa in the Niva division of the Okre state. During his birth in the Wukugwa, it is said that he brought with him gifts from the gods.
Okay. Descendants of Akufo-Addo, people of Okugwa, now comedy shrine that day. Akufo-Addo did not be an oh no, so study to say and what means the Akufo-Addo. Now I am persisting to get Akufo-Addo and a command by Nani Atio and a present.
Approaching the days, Your Excellency, is the Akwamu traditional area, the original key holders of the Christian Book Castle. It is believed that the Akwamu traditional area have the original keys of the famous Danish Osu Christian Book Castle, which was captured through the brave exploit of Nana Asemeni, a royal of Akwamu, in 1693.
Okay. Mysteries are being revealed here. Secrets are being revealed here. You wouldn't be true.
Asemeni became the first black governor of the castle for 14 months, although the castle was also basically later returned to the Danes in 1694. And the king of Akwamu opted to keep the original keys.
Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, we shall now have a choral music performance.
Okay. There's going to be another performance. I'm not thinking of Corona. Don't go over display now. I know how much common and community be a free strap and yard. If you go to when you go to do for my hand, never to throw my never your money. He be star and for my and let the physical basis can away no way. Facebook for dinner. Or not conclude it.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, approaching the days now are the Veterans Administration Ghana contingent under the command of ex-warrant officer class 1, Minister George, the regional bag chairman. The Veterans Administration Ghana is a body that administers honorably released personnel of the Ghana Armed Forces. It has regional branches across the whole of the country.
Wow, the veteran. Hey. Wow. veterans no na who no one no. Stand on nine. Mr. Cross, who are the veterans? It is a
approaching the presidential days now is the contingent of veterans under the command of ex-warrant officer class 1, Mensa George, the regional BAG chairman. Shall we give them another round of applause?
Yes, because the veterans are 1 year old soldiers. Old soldiers, no. Retired soldiers. Old hand, old timer, never to their program. Old stager, past master, doyen, authority, master, grand master, master hand, expert, virtuoso, maestro, group, agent, hot old wall up, long serving, seasoned, mature, old, established, hardened, adept, hands-on made, well-bred, well-trained, practiced, experienced, wealthy, wise, qualified, proficient, professional, battle, and star, mean, and because the veterans and I think also just that, one for experience, for very much experience, not here near the one that and that's what they are saying to know, so teacher at the Mawa. And at the so we used to generate the outcome. Some of money at the review, money at the pension, but they are retired. Now, what else we are here? It is you. Is my idea, my idea. No, that's not when I want to walk. That is His Excellency the President and the Vice on the veterans no on to come out. I had there we're still one way experience. We so the name of God was the master papa just you know because one great you may we say mona besan so pie so or retire.
Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, that was the march past by selected schools within the Akufo-Addo municipality and other parts of the eastern region, some selected groups, and the veterans of the Ghana Armed Forces.
Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, we shall now have a music performance by students of New Draven Senior High School and Ouattara Senior High School. They will be performing Oman Ghana and Oman Beyeye. Mr. Frederick Mansour, Mr. Jerry John Morty, and Mr. Ifa Samuel Kwame.
We are all involved. And you know, we are all involved. We are civilians, all can be. Or my who here. Enyina efie humura mu bigye mpanimfo no kwa tememfo no so bitiri mo tene itiri mo stu wa mo man no ko eni akese boy ho abro wo man no mpanimfo no kwa na to man ni ye ka ho bi baya hypocrisy ade nyina tememfo no bebre na ka ho bi esto so mo so patriotic song. Let's all be patriots. Shouldn't be spectators. See something, say something. Free or maybe 2.3 patriotic song by senior high school rep, or maybe 2.1 if Rianiara. They are saying your mentality as Africans, Ghanaians, as civilians, mine a brepa because of bread. That's my mentality. I idea once to tell mine to more. Mine ever go. Manager Padia, and I am 1 year more fine. See something, say something. Then very menstrual. You know your mind and cost with ya. To me, before the brain now, pro. When you follow the brain now, so I'm pro. Maybe if you're near road. Man be ye free niara Ghana Satana, yet Tumpawa, Priania Yamay Pray, the pay a year. Priania. Duty, what's it?
A round of applause for these students. They have done so well. Students of New Jabin Senior High School and Otiboatin Senior High School. A round of applause. Indeed, on Monday, trainers once again were Mr. Emmanuel Ohene Aye, Mr. Robinson Joju, Mr. Frederick Mansuro, Mr. Jerry John Motley, and Mr. Ifa Samuel Pabina, under the supervision of Mr. Into Jonathan. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I now call on students of Ghana Senior High School to give us a poem titled Yebi Bua Woman. The reciters are Abigail Tima, Beverly and Chua Esiedu, Vicentia Enyonam Kuma, Emanuela Ami Azaglo, and Lois Adeka Asante. And the poem was written by Mr. Daniel Asari, tree teacher at the Ghana Senior High School. The beacons from the east of Ghana.
Yebi Bua Woman.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, this cultural display is under the theme, Our Democracy, Our Pride.
Dubi akuya wofi menya krobo kwau achem ebuakwa ekwiapem New Jabin enum Busugwa ina krobo Akwamu achem kotoku achem bosome ne wana ahemfo ahima ne ekwimantem manina mawakwaba mawatnase enne wa me ekwimantem ayakwabehwe yedawase enam say diaba ko enya kwai no ba ko for red dra egu na wo fa anuhunu empambusie ni nti nananum de nsiye ahofama ne oman bapaye kokodin briwo moje ni prefer hodi momai edi kaifo mummo ne akupa senne Ghana fa hodie edi fisio die siesona onua edumi ne won soso se yebeye bi atoaso meye bi wonye no kwa meko bi won kono kwa okunso won kuno ahoguno so obra kwantuo wodi adona edi kaifo odo bi akoye ni ahopechi bo asumje sesetna aso lom asudie ebua ba adimpa chechiri Na wɔhyehyɛ amammerɛ pa ma ɔmani. Mpanyin se pae ohwei woyi baako a ebu okabɔ ma emu. Nti Ghana man mwenye biako na biako ye na eye ye hia asumdwei wo beebiara ne beebiara ye mu. Ye hia asumdwei mapa ansa na yato aba abatu brimu ni abatu echi. Enu na bema ɔman yi akoso. Happy de kangena gagano fofui blala mengena o eya dagana duko menamia wadeka ela bena mustele deka o mem mihia uchi papa le afi pre usi anu o me mihia uchi papa happy adago le kodai pre kodago megbe eyako ahe ngoyi benami ela bena chichi aobe jochi de wochina happy abupunajo ata dunya hello dumevio minami apla uchi papa pataku ato wo dunya hehe be akodaga na edi le uchi papa to he ame ela bena uchi papa he ango yibana
nikoto manke kake pe mimi ewa mime lo le gana ma mi hawa pe kake mimi wanyato mi jomi ngare pehe no wano pe no pe mimi wanyato mi jomi ni tele ko wa makosa leto ko ni biomio leto ko mi onte lo ne mano mariano eta ka ni koto manke mi jomi ene ya mi ba mano ye mi hebro na lali mapi ni hawa to mi jomi Oni wa pepe mano ye mi blona to mi leto ko mi bio le pe mi jomi
les anciens disent un train de balai est fragile mais un temps est difficile d'être cassé.
Donc, les peuples ghanéens, soyons unis. Nous avons besoin de paix partout, en toutes nos activités. La paix, des présidents et des fausses élections. Ce qui promouvoit ces pays, quand nos dieux disent, quand le feu éteint, les chiens trouvent des repos. Les politiciens, les peuples, courons-nous du soutien des faits. N'utilisons pas les plateformes politiques, mais que le mouvement électoral n'est pas que la paix. Faites votre part pour soulager votre pays Ghana. Ghanéens contribuez son quota. Les anciens présidents ont fait leur part. C'est votre tour de travailler. Nana Addo et Akufo-Addo, votre excellence, vous avez massivement travaillé pour ton peuple.
Amanyosem inya wotan. Amanyosem inya woko. Mama ya bo asumdwa ye wo ihu ban. To abani a wo pɛ no na enkwan ntokwa biara. Ye hia asumdwe ni odo. Efise impeni se asumofidu a to kramenya dabre. Amanyofo sememfo. Mama ya bo asumdwe awotire. Impeni amanyosem na abatu bi aya asumdwe.
Mama penny na na down for Akufo-Addo. Ghana no penny for besia be. Na also edo why dio don't be anana why dia mama.
We are opabene. We are osaberema. Berema pukudro for no. At show boy. We are of waka boy Ghana for ye won't feel one out here. Yama one yo mo ahenewa mo ekuronto. Ghana man back I would die.
Ghana man penny. Na down for Akufo-Addo. Every man tell me this go. Chesampa. Only when the sabe who chede the amount so. What did they?
Who in fear aso wa be say Ghana man penny no. Epoe man tell mu nananom abrepon du biako. Ni wo ahemfo. Ahemani na ase. Nyame insure we nyonya tekese se. A wo di as. When this wadi hu apeja epoe man tell.
What do you recall so? Sika the shabo so.
Eni aba, erisiaba.
What this
Abudani, ni adonberi mabe na waye yo. So be say, oh nya waya. So be say, oh kanya waya.
Ye etuku fode, yebeka na yaka, atra masai ate. Yebebo hero. Atra masai, mania otie ate, mania ashushe ehu. Every say, asente nko, na asente nko. Yedamu ase.
give them some hands of applause. My idea. Eh? My idea for beauty. Maybe I'm a man.
Shall we give them a round of applause?
My idea.
Students of Ghana Senior High School. The teachers, they shine everywhere. The trainers were Miss Janet Waiwa, Miss Letitia Fema, and Mr. Joseph.
Ongamilo, ibidele, ongamilo, ibidele, ibidele, ongamilo, ibidele, ongamilo, ongamilo,
Your Excellency,
We will never bow down to any oppressors. Proud Our culture is very beautiful. The phone echoes on Bravo, then a quatu be a virus over Gronabra. And same one I'm 2 pounds for Steffi Baby and Coco who be and I'm saying, but I'm a first time, I mean, who be that? My first time, oh, Steffi, and Coco who be got done before. Okay, wow, proper form, what does your own? Okay. Wow. Hey, nobody does what they are saying. You. Because I say, in the Santa region. Yes, a bayano to another conversation for our own jet because the Munyam Shebre Bushiano. And the more now, Munim said, is the Gobra, Tina, Crobo, Omoyano, Omadashiano.
both four groups. Thank you. Showing people right. Thank you very much.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we shall now have a cultural performance by the Center for National Culture here in the Eastern region.
Yes, Amamre Nye. Eastern region has 11 provinces, and we represent the primacy and the beautiful, famous flowers in Eastern region. Our fruits, our crops represent our economic empowerment. Our beat and our art represent our identity. Our cocoa represents the economic empowerment as well. Hence, our partnership with Côte d'Ivoire. His Excellency, merci beaucoup. Enjoy our culture diversity.
Wow, that's very nice. That's very nice. That's cultural diversity.
The Kete dance is a short dance dating back to 1535, performed by the new Dublin people.
Nyina omo we na nane azonto ene no so bolo hey anyway okay hey oh and another no. When you phone in Yanko, this year was so. Wow, we have very nice culture. What's the name? Yeah. That's our culture and yes. Countries have culture. Yeah, hungry.
The clamor dance focuses heavily on the use of the hands and feet, as well as dance steps in line to the rhythm. The Northern Belt, performed by the Dagomba people in the northern region of Ghana. It is solely performed by men at their annual Damba Festival. Climaxing the performance is a variety of from music. We have the Achim from, the Atopretia from the Bono region, and Naria, a from dance from the Ashanti region. The Naria is one of the popular rhythms of Fonton in Ghana. Thank you very much. Amamremu Adishie Agofoma for that spectacular performance. Our democracy, our pride, the two symbols are Funtum Funefu and then Chem Funefu and Matimesie. Funtum Funefu, then Chem Funefu, a symbol of democracy and diversity. Matimesie signifies wisdom, knowledge, and prudence. And that is the formation of the Black Star. round of applause for Amamremu Adeshie Agofoma. The lead supervisor is Madam Dr. Salamatu Al-Hassan, Head of Performing and Literacy Arts, Emmanuel Nyako, and the Miniature Construction, George Dakon from Fantiaka North Cultural Office, and Prince Akoto Apietu. The choreographer is Julius Yao Kwanzaa. Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, I now hand over to Major Sowate to continue.
Mr. President, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, that wonderful cultural performance will be followed with a gymnastics display by personnel from the Ghana Armed Forces Physical Training School.
Okay, so Ghana Nema wa how? Another display is also coming. Wow. This time I may train on. Yeah, very true. I'm a proud Ghanaian as well. Display with an Ame train. Wow. Ghana's 67th independence anniversary. Our democracy, our pride. But where has democracy so far taken Ghana since we gained independence? If my man Kebi, Abua, and I say Mwae, Abua pa.
The introduction of physical training in the Gold Coast, now Ghana, was initiated by the colonial authorities within the military and other security services across West Africa. The first physical training institution was established in Ibadan, Nigeria, as part of the West African Command Training School in 1940. In 1945, this institution was relocated to Ghana and housed at the Signal Regiment Gymnasium at Bema Camp in Accra. Subsequently, the Armed Forces Physical Training Corps was established in 1948 with its headquarters situated at the Elwak Stadium, also in Accra. The Physical Training School underwent redesignation in 1958 and was relocated to its current site at the Military Academy and Training Schools in Teshin, now known as the Training and Doctrine Command, since 1960. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, before we proceed with the thrilling displays ahead, let's be mindful that the upcoming stunts and maneuvers are going to be performed by highly trained professionals. We urge all children in attendance to refrain from attempting these stunts themselves. The safety of our young spectators is paramount, and trying to imitate these maneuvers can be extremely dangerous. Equally, we are humbly requesting parents, guardians, and teachers to keep watchful eyes on their children and wards to ensure they do not try any of these stunts. Thank you for your attention, and let's enjoy the performances.
Just enjoy, but many of you so baby, why? Caution is being sounded.
Currently, the Ghana Armed Forces Physical Training School is commanded by Captain Safianu Sulemana, with Captain Isahaku Abu as his second in command. Today's gymnastics display, however, is by Captain Gershon Adase. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Captain Gershon Adanse has just asked for permission from the President to commence with the display. To commence the display for this afternoon, they will be performing a series of groundworks. They'll do the thigh support, the dive to prone line, the split to sit, curl to stand, and trunk hollow. They will also perform the curl to stand and supine line, the forward row and backward row, the bend back lift and head spring, the carry chair for star jump and handstand forward row, the dive and row, the sail over and backward row to handstand, the carry chair for handstand and forearm stand, the handspring, and then a series of head springs, which will then be followed with individual tricks to cap off the groundworks. What they are currently performing is a sail over and backward row to handstand. That was the carry chair for handstand and forearm stand. They are now performing the handspring. They are now performing the series of head springs, which will be followed with some individual tricks. We give them a round of applause for that wonderful performance. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, that was the last of the individual tricks.
I hope you are enjoying everything. Necessary like program na na watch share so share my for now on some recipe.
With the groundworks over,
subscribe.
It is now time for the horse and vote works. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the physical training instructors will now perform a series of maneuvers generally termed vote skills and horse work. These drills are aimed at enhancing overall strength, hand-eye coordination, agility, flexibility, as well as building confidence. Among the stunts that the physical training instructors will be performing are the dive and roll, true vault, astride vault, bent back lift, and long arm drop. They will also perform the front somersault, hollow back lift, and then the most daring of all, the dive and roll through the loop. These instructors have trained for years to master the stunts they are performing. A high level of synchronization and timing are key in executing them. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, to cap off this afternoon's performance by personnel of the Ghana Armed Forces Physical Training School will be the dive and roll through the loop. We are once again cautioning our young ones in attendance to refrain from attempting any of these stunts themselves.
Yo, I think that we are most stop Nyasa Betua. So no, hey. Bless Ghana. And if you some Lankra, the Ghana is going in one direction. God have mercy on us. Hey, Sammy. So, and Yakopo Huya Mobo and Swampa. Yakopo Huya Mobo. Sammy, some Huya dear. Okay. Yes, Remoyana would like to program. I stay for my and not subscribe.
That was a wonderful display by instructors of the Physical Training School of the Ghana Armed Forces. Shall we give them another round of applause? That wonderful display by instructors of the Physical Training School of the Ghana Armed Forces would be followed with a fast grouping display by personnel of the Army Special Operations Brigade in collaboration with the Ghana Air Force. In that vein, we are humbly requesting that all drone pilots should ground their equipment. All drone pilots should ground their equipment. Thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly witness fast roping from an helicopter by Special Forces personnel from the 64 Infantry Regiment and the 69 Airborne Force of the Army Special Operations Brigade. Also with the team will be a working dog called Brave from the Ghana Military Police. Fast roping is one of several methods employed for the insertion of troops into an area to conduct specialized operations. Currently deploying around the pitch are what is termed the Overwatch, and they are responsible for providing ground protection for the assault element that will be deployed via fast grouping to the objective area. For the purposes of today's demonstration, the white Toyota pickup parked on the pitch to the left of the presidential dais is the area where the belligerent or terrorist forces are located. Today's demonstration will be conducted in several phases. The initial securing of the area by the ground forces, the insertion of the special forces elements via the helicopter, which is the Mi-17 helicopter of the Ghana Air Force we are seeing right now, and then the main conduct of the assault operation. The final phase will be the extraction of the team and the withdrawal of the ground troops. The scenario for today's demonstration is a capture dead or alive operation and retrieval of possible terrorist attack plans. The demonstration involves a group of suspected terrorists who have infiltrated the country and are planning to attack some key national infrastructure. Currently fast grouping from the Mi-17 helicopter of the Ghana Air Force are members of the assault team for today's demonstration. Fast grouping is a technique used by military forces for quick insertion of troops from helicopters into areas where landing is impractical or too risky. In fast grouping, soldiers descend rapidly from a hovering helicopter, as we just witnessed, using specialized rope systems which are typically made of nylon or similar material. Unlike rappelling, where soldiers control their descent using a harness and friction devices, in fast grouping, soldiers slide down the rope using specialized gloves with a leather or Kevlar palm to minimize friction. Having safely deployed the Special Forces assault team to the objective area, the helicopter has moved out of sight to allow for the team to conduct the operation, after which they will then be extracted. The team, together with the working dog from the Ghana Military Police called Brave, are approaching the objective area where the suspected terrorists are located. All drone operators are once again being cautioned to ground their drones. Drone operators, you are being cautioned to ground your drones. With the assault forces having successfully neutralized the suspected terrorist, the military working dog Brave is now going around to make sure that they do not have any improvised explosive devices on them. Amongst the many responsibilities of working dogs in the military and other security forces services, they are used for the identification of possible improvised explosive devices and other tasks. To all operations, you are please being cautioned that you are not to video today's proceedings. Thank you. Only authorized media personnel are allowed to video. Having successfully conducted the operation, the helicopter is now going to extract the assault elements of the Special Forces personnel, with the Overwatch team still providing all-round protection to them. Military extraction using helicopters is a crucial operation conducted by various armed forces around the world to remove personnel, equipment, or casualties from a location. This method is particularly vital in situations where ground transportation is impractical, too dangerous, or time sensitive. Extraction operations can serve multiple purposes, including the removal of special operations forces after completing a mission, evacuating wounded personnel from a combat zone, retrieving downed air crew behind enemy lines, or recovering sensitive equipment or assets. While there are different forms of extraction, Today's theme is employing rope extraction, and it involves troops harnessing themselves and their equipment to specialized ropes where landing is not feasible. Extraction operations require precise planning, coordination, and communication between ground personnel, air crew, and support elements. Factors such as weather conditions, enemy presence, terrain, and available landing zones must be carefully assessed to ensure the success and safety of the operation. Military personnel involved in extraction operations undergo rigorous training to master the necessary skills and procedures. This includes proficiency in helicopter operations, rope work, medical procedures, and tactical maneuvers. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the demonstration we just witnessed today was put together by personnel of the Army Special Operations Brigade in collaboration with personnel of the Ghana Air Force. The crew on the Mi-17 helicopter is captained by Squadron Leader Akwesi-Boakye, and he is with Wing Commander Benjamin Otre and Squadron Leader Kwabna Anan. The flight engineers on board are Warrant Officer Class 1 Richard Mensah, Flight Sergeant Tebi Kenneth, and Sergeant Omani Ajaif Alfred. Having successfully overseen the conduct of the operation, the Overwatch team has withdrawn safely. Shall we give them another round of applause for that wonderful demonstration? Mr. President, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, with the demonstration and other performances over, the contingent will shortly march on parade for the march past and the equipment display by the various security services.
Wow, so we are still waiting for another display. Ghana, you was Hey, just a mania still be. So, who the uncle for the Massa? Just a FKK. And that's why I think, say, considering our military strength and all that, that is the reason here. This decision is being Ghana to me taken, because your military strength, no. I was sure said they are a display near the Noah, Massa. And if LGBTQIA plus wounds and semi could do baby. Edruno, campaigning for it to me.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, I want to express appreciation to the 11 paramountcies in the Eastern region, led by Nene Sakite II, Chairman, President of the Eastern Regional House of Chiefs, for their presence and making this possible. Also to the Eastern Regional Minister, Honorable Seth Kwame Echampong, for a good job done. The Educational Minister, Honorable Dr. Yao Osei Educhum, as well as all our service commanders, our teachers who were with us throughout the rehearsal periods. We say thank you to all of you. And a special thank you to our special guest of honor, the President of the Republic of Cote d'Ivoire, His Excellency Alassane Ouattara.
Other security personnel, so now what they want the airban. Yeah, 7th Independence Anniversary Parade. Youth Resource Center, Florida, the hosting program. Miss Rihanna, I'll drop your comment. Very nice.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, marching on parade once again are the contingents drawn from the various security services. On parade this morning. On parade this morning are a total of 20 contingents, with 10 male contingents and 10 female contingents from the various security services. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for the band to troop. This will then be followed with a march past by personnel of the Ghana Armed Forces, the Ghana Police Service, and other security services. The history of military band trooping dates back centuries and is deeply intertwined with military tradition, ceremony, and pageantry. Bands have long played a crucial role in military operations, serving not only as musical ensembles, but also as symbols of discipline, morale, and unity among troops. The tradition of trooping the colors, which involves the ceremonial marching of troops in formation, accompanied by a military band, has its roots in the 17th century. In the 18th and 19th centuries, military bands became more standardized and professionalized, with specialized musicians training to perform intricate musical arrangements. These bands played a crucial role in boosting morale, entertaining troops, and maintaining discipline during long marches and campaigns. The band operates today troop by adopting several formations. They will transition from slow march to a static position in the shape of a harp and reform in quick time into the Ejikra symbol called Insa. Insa is a type of quick board renowned for its quality. It is a symbol of excellence, genuineness, and authenticity. After forming the Insa symbol, the band would change from quick to slow time, maintain the same formation, and pay the appropriate compliments upon reaching the presidential days. The band would then transition from slow to quick time after playing the appropriate compliments and then counter-march. The band started playing a rendition of the popular TV show, theme music, Game of Thrones.
Very nice. This is very nice. Where other security services also nature of Obreno, the gap and other security services. One and a nature of Obreno.
The band would then depict the conventional warfare tactical formation of 2 up, 1 down. This formation is generally adopted in open country when troops are anticipating contact from adversarial elements. Upon reaching the presidential days, the band will once again transition to form GH67, connoting Ghana at 67 years. While facing the days, they will halt and play a rendition of Akufo-Addo in commemoration of Ghana's 67th independence anniversary celebration.
Forces and other security services and now display no Ghana it was young culture very nice. Culture very nice. We should be proud of ourselves. you know just a poor more man or pong that yeah na yeah means the mafudua kuya na trend Ghana is 67 years after independence. Yeah, it's very good. We've come a long way. But then that's your mentality, you know, to me stance that they develop with me after. Then you know I can't who so my
Mr. President, distinguished ladies and gentlemen,
with my yamanabo.
has just adopted the formation GH67 in commemoration of Ghana's 67th independence anniversary celebration. Shortly, they will play a rendition of the popular Ghanaian song Yamamu Afishiapa.
Okay, for a channel. I think it's a technical problem. And we are waiting for live video signal. The broadcast is waiting for a signal and it should resume shortly. That's the information we have over here. Ghana at 67, and I think we've come a long way. And yeah, we thank God for our lives within this journey. Most of our ancestors are no longer living to have witnessed this kind of great day. Yes, our ancestors actually poured out their blood to help the sustenance of the country. And we pray for good leaders and we pray for good citizens as well. Because we leave everything into the hand of the custody of our leaders, surely everything is going to collapse. We need to be patriots. You get that? You can say to me, your mama pa, to me, to your who was say, you bet to me, abuama or mine japadie, so share to me a conkai, who no manager padia, you can so who say if our home, a yodia, sana submit Nioma, koso, puntujuma, would repress and koso, a cake, and wood money, I don't know. Your mind is taxpayers' money, and our dear we say, Munina, the Bakwa, Mwa, Emma, to mean cost all this while. Now, still, it's categorized under the developing countries, no, yeah, the lack of counter signing. So, lack of counter signing, I'm a say. Say, a man, be babet, or my penny babet, ne so, say, be a enka NDC, and as a NPP, and a UGCC, and a CPP. Ɛna babɛtena adwane so ɛna wɔyɛ di dwumadie bi anaasɛ ɔhyɛ mputu dwuma bi ase ɛna ebi a ne term in office ne soyɛ, and for that matter wogyaa mu ɛde too hɔ a sɛ ɛkɔba sɛ nka amamuo foforɔ no babɛtena so a anase enanimu fofoforo betena adwane so a se enka obetumi aye bi edi ato aso ana obe complete no na wagya amana kanwuram ni nyina na se oye ede to aso a osu se enkrofo beka se ane yenom na wo hye ase na mabaye bi di ato aso therefore enye media enti meso beye medie ama infrastructures bebre akekanwuram wode wa hwe na nsen kai boy ete ye ne se omei mo so besi National Cathedral was say what they can esi National Mosque meboana nti National Cathedral ho asem ete say ebinom krampo e wo ye memo presenters ne be say one krampo e provide cement any ade for that matter they are crying say ho asem ete say therefore we are still waiting for the live video signal. I think say a technical problem and shortly ebia yebesan so enya bio na chese washe and so far I think say it's cool and Ghana yewaze oye pa it say yetumi sesa ye mentality as Ghanaians and as Africa as a whole say I dare say the same mentality let's say yes and so ake ho abom ye unite ya said ye Bob Marley or kan no African unite because we are moving right out of Babylon. You see, into no Africa for that was culture cry. It was saying to me kind of boom. That is exactly what Dr. Kwame Nkrumah was seeking for. Now up United Africa. Said ye were United Nations of America, no. When you not come home for that matter, almost country no idea. So practice democracy, almost democratic system, no. Idea tries one of the kind develop your mind of ye. Okay, they lack nothing. The omuhiana say exploit mana hodwo. Okay, Ghana has been under exploitation for very long. It's about time we free ourselves from the ruler of the colonial master. It seems physically we are not being ruled by our colonial masters, but in the mind we are under their rule, their rulership. Okay, mental slavery. That is exactly what's going on right now. Yeguso a train say ebetumi asanso enye dwumade ne bio na wakoso na wahwe. Let's say like the program na my share na subscribe, drop your comment as well and I'll read your comment here. For comment bra because so I can comment no at the amount. Several lot of comments in about comment section or bra na you can inform. Ghana near 67 a year in fear yes, we've come a long way. But so far, your achievement and say dear na ye how ye or mamba pa and I say we civilian or many more besides say dear na why dear boy mine. We ain't why do you vote? Do you vote basically on issue? So no, you have to be voting basically on issue. On say the big six. We should see kind of so Ghana. See kind of so. Unum penimfo nsia bi e wo sika no so. Na penimfo nsia ye wo sika no so no. Ye won na bakosam kire se ode otu ohun si wo se obeboa ama Ghana nya ne fa ahodie. Obehia Dr. Kwame Nkrumah e o mu bi. Obehia Akwamu Akufo-Addo mo ne ade nyina ere ebe e o mu bi. Nti no we mu nyina no ye nkrofo a wona boa ye se de beye na o may betumi afa no tuma pa ye de beye efra na things are back
Captain Ebenezer Dampari, drawn from the Ghana Air Force under the command of Flight Lieutenant Bernard Kabuti, with Flying Officer Richard Obinsefa and Flying Officer Michael Watson as the supernumeraries. The contingent Sergeant Major is Warrant Officer Class 2 Ama Alfred. The number 6 contingent, the all-female Ghana Air Force contingent, is commanded by Flight Lieutenant Felicia Osei, Felicia Owusu. The supernumeraries are Flying Officer Esther Frimpong and Flying Officer Eva Pui. The contingent Sergeant Major is Warrant Officer Class 2 Kodo Abigail. Behind Behind the contingents is the priest second in command, Lieutenant Colonel Ampedu Banasco.
We are very sorry. We are very sorry. Our addresses, it's a technical problem. We're still waiting for the show to pick up. You see, it's technical problem. Forgive us. Forgive us. Yeah, Oda Woma Ghana and Tinamajidi Sober Kosana train. Ghana nya mfie duosia nso a technical problem. A technical problem in fidie na dey adwuma nti. Best say what the beche. Na bekoso nya abotre na watwen. Nse ebe na guso ehwa se ebetumi agina na watumi anya hwe. Eye security services no eye won na chese guso a wo match no. One guso a wo match no. Yeah, we've come a long way, Ghana. May God bless us. May God bless us. Said that KD or say I'm proud to be a Ghanaian. I'm proud to be a Ghanaian. I guess I say this is God bless our homeland, Ghana. God bless our homeland, Ghana. Comfort. Q so Ghana. Akufo-Addo comments about Ankara, Abelima, George Ansa, Asa. Also commenting very. Kate and so the Nadiaba, Castro, Kwesi, Hans Boat, music, so then Nadiaba beauty. Also, you could add and keep quiet, make you listen, huh? Yeah, we are still waiting. Yeah, we're still waiting for signal, live streaming signal. We are still waiting. Kafra. Mfidini de argument yana wo de ache. We are still waiting. The person ya boa na yesomo yie facha ya eguso ehwa ase betumi anya dwumadi no na ye de ama wo. Yeah. So no. So I think say when mabakosam kakra there came a time when Dr. Kwame Nkrumah na say our London and say is it Akufo-Addo and a friend is my Secretary General for CPP, Convention People Party. And somebody also brow bar. What is it? Emma, what is that? Is UGCC rather, United Good Coast Convention. And you know, obey moon or not just only views and goals. Any I don't know, any one day no not just a boy brakakra. And for that matter, the Koba and just and to who be a bemu a man CPP. Tiana me cramp no a bakasen we no ya number one kakra. Say Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ne nipa dodo a wogu sika no so no wone won nyina na siki for and I kon ye eje o man ne see ho no ya na me won asem kakra because say wahwe that old video no kra pen na Dr. Kwame Nkrumah kire say Ghana enya ne fa ahodie no na nipa mienu bi na asa na wogina na ho na wondin na mere afie because I think so free UGCC mo even ebra na campaign kra ekoso say self government now no na UGCC for also campaign say self-government within some short possible time. So on the go on one day and as na chess and so new. Now no penalty see I'm also say break a crabby echi. Debi. The campaign crack also cran but was interested na Kwame Nkrumah no the prison. Now the fiase. Just say mo kakra say nipa nsia na ogu esika no so abra e bi krampo enter sa no. I stand to be corrected. If you only me Obabeka Ede Achre. Sana Assemblity. Into the big six, shout outs to them. And Faho and Sadi Abako Assembly, we so say they were all with the intention, say, Obebo Magana, and then Fahudi, and I say, Good Coast, everything I found into my pa, Efra, Fache, order for a technical problem. We still looking for to me, and you Yeah, currently a year much passed by the security services. I think it is picking up. Yeah, now what comment now what like program so there my drop your comment and we shall read your comment for you. Okay. Kafra, a technical problem. Yeah, and see Ghana, Abba, long way, but I think say in cash crops near there na mpanimfoɔ no ka ho asɛm no dwumadie bɛn ɛna wɔde di ɛde ama ɔman no chocolate industry sɛn yɛwɔ ɛwɔ ɛyɛ Ghana ha sei yɛn gold ho nsɛnsɛm te sɛn yɛn fango ho nsɛnsɛm te sɛn yɛn bauxite ne manganese ne ade no ne nyinaa ho nsɛnsɛm te sɛn yɛn kanea ho nsɛm te sɛn kanea ho nsɛm te sɛn ɔman no mmiɛmfa adwene papa ntena mu ebeduru abatoɔ berɛ a na kyerɛ sɛ dum so ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa yɛsrɛ mo momma yɛn nyinaa yɛmfa yɛn ho nhyɛ Ghana mpuntuo mu yɛmfa yɛn ho nhyɛ Ghana mpuntuo mu momma yɛnyɛ pɛ sɛ menkumenya vote basically on issue mento aba all because me maame party mbapa party dabi mento aba because yɛwɔ meto MPP mu NDC mu UGCC mu ɛne n'asefo wɔyɛ saa no you are not using your mind. Yes, I know you're operating on blind faith. It's about time we forego that kind of stuffs. And papa na mess one Debbie. Moment to sign him. Okay, Inusa Rahim at the comment about say I'm proud to be a Ghanaian. Okay. Proud to be a Ghanaian. That is Inusa.
Assistant Divisional Officer Grade 1, Theophilus Lawe.
Inusa Rahim say I'm proud to be a Ghanaian. And usikani Barima so say Jai Wonto. The colonial masters left nearly 70 years ago. Stop blaming them for our problems. Rawlins led the country for 20 wasted years. Okay. Usikani, I think say colonial masters, yeah, 70 years, and they are no crew. And a baby Bianca had dada. And we shouldn't blame them for our problems. Mate. So Rawlins led the country for 20 wasted years. Ibiana, I will be the country if I be the country. Say, what did we get for all the deaths and pain under 20 years of Rawlins atrocity? Rawlins took crest. Wow. Where they were broke. Joyce still to say, you can leave. We are not doing politics here. We are celebrating our motherland, Ghana. Okay. But many politics though. Yes, I still do. Many politics because I'm not backing any political party here. Just speaking to our leaders.
Contingent is commanded by DSI Comfort Kofi, and the supernumeraries are DSI Matilda Eureka Kang and ASI Doreen Jechi. The contingent sergeant major is Inspector Benibe Afenyo Deborah. The number 19 and number 20 contingents are from the National Ambulance Service. The male contingent is commanded by Advanced EMT Reginald Frimpong with Advanced EMT Ejiri Felix as the supernumerary. The contingent sergeant major is Advanced EMT Bani David Selassie. The female contingent is commanded by Senior EMT Ejitichiwa Beatrice with Senior EMT Waten Ajwa Jomo and Advanced EMT Fatila Ali as the supernumeraries. The contingent sergeant major is Advanced EMT Luko Millicent. Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, we will now witness the equipment display by the various security services. movement display are the quad bikes from the 64 Infantry Regiment of the Army Special Operations Brigade. Bike is an all-terrain vehicle with low pressure tires with handlebars for steering. They are used for reconnaissance and also to access difficult terrain. On each quad bike this afternoon is a sniper. The quad bikes are under the command of Second Lieutenant Dennis Granchi. Behind the quad bikes is a modified Land Cruiser, and it has mounted on it a heavy anti-aircraft machine gun. Behind the modified Land Cruiser are modified GMC trucks with Browning heavy machine guns mounted on them. The tracks are reinforced. Behind the modified tracks are modified Land Cruiser tracks with PKMS heavy machine guns in tow. Next display is by the 1-5 Armored Brigade with personnel and vehicles drawn from the 153 Armored Regiment. The first troop is made up of the Cobra Electro-Optic Surveillance Systems Armored Personnel Carriers. They are equipped with gunshot detection systems designed to detect, locate, and provide feedback on hostile fire. They are also used to conduct monitoring and surveillance in order to gather accurate and timely information. They are under the command of Captain Atu Pamina Emisa. The vehicles have adopted the diamond formation. Behind them is the second troop made up of Cobra 2 Armored Personnel Carriers. They are used to support assault troops in conducting special operations such as raids. They have adopted the wedge formation and are under the command of Lieutenant Enoch Techi Amofa. Following the troop closely are the Husky Armored Personnel Carriers. They are under the command of Second Lieutenant Abna Dufie Echampong. Distinguished invited guests, it may interest you to know that the Huskies are being operated by an all-female crew. The Huskies are versatile military vehicles primarily used for route clearing and mine detection operations. The vehicles have adopted the box formation. The next troop is made up of BR6 Armored Personnel Carriers. They are commanded by Second Lieutenant Prosper Sefa Kwekugan, with warrant officer class 1 Apo James as the troop warrant officer. They are in the V formation. The V formation is used when the enemy situation is uncertain and the troop leader requires firepower to the front and the flanks. The last troop from the 1-5 Armored Brigade is made up of the Rattle Armored Fighting Vehicles, which are commanded by Second Lieutenant Bright Ifa. The Squadron Sergeant Major is Warrant Officer Class 1 Atta Seidu. Following the Bright Ifa personnel and equipment, the Squadron Sergeant Major is Warrant Officer Class 1 Atta Seidu.
Equipment, so
following the personnel and equipment from 1-5 Armored Brigade are the personnel and equement from the 66th Artillery Regiment, which is located at the Volta Barracks in Ho in the Volta region.
Your equipment,
the first to march past are the Yanan 122mm multiple rocket launcher systems, which have adopted the single file formation. They are under the command of the battery commander, Captain Jones Amwakun. The battery sergeant major is Warrant Officer Class 1 Abuga Ibrahim. The next is the 122mm multiple rocket launcher systems, which have adopted the diamond formation. They are under the command of Lieutenant Stefan Akamfe Atuima. The troop warrant officer is Warrant Officer Class 1 Mate George. Following them are the 122mm howitzers, which have also adopted the arrowhead formation. They are under the command of Lieutenant Maxwell Fusu Ajeman. The troop warrant officer is Warrant Officer Class 1 Saki Ebenezer. Next is the troop of the 107mm multiple rocket launchers. The troop have adopted the arrowhead formation and are under the command of Second Lieutenant Augustus Afari. The troop warrant officer is Warrant Officer Class 2 Apentin Frank. The last troop from the 66th Artillery Regiment are the 105mm howitzer saluting guns. The troop have also adopted a single file formation and are under the command of Staff Sergeant Abeji Enos. The troop warrant officer is Sergeant Lati Joshua. These saluting guns are the same ones that will be used for the 21-gun salute later today. On display from the Ghana Navy are 2 of the 4 Ghana Navy fast patrol, interceptor, and rescue boats. Ghana Navy boats Yogaga, Ba, and Jataba, which are used for anti-piracy, anti-smuggling, diving operations, offshore platform protection, and security and anchorage patrols. They have on board 3 Navy divers each who specialize in assault combat diving, explosive ordnance disposal diving, amongst others. They are commanded by Chief Petty Officer Class 2 Ahoma Okanse Ruben, and his second in command is Petty Officer Class 1 Abdullah Michel. I will now hand over to Assistant Superintendent of Police Richmond Menta to continue with the commentary.
Thank you very much, Major Andy Sowate. On the part of the Ghana Police Service, through the instrumentality and the initiative of the Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Akufo-Addo, the 67th Independence Day celebration today is live on Ghana Police TV. We are also live on DSTV channel 362, and we are also live on Ghana Police Service Facebook and YouTube as well. This is the Motorbike Patrol Unit of the Ghana Police Service under the command of Deputy Superintendent of Police Alex Asamoah, and he is supported by Assistant Superintendent of Police Anson Ayirakwa. This unit, through the initiative of the Inspector General of Police, was established under the National Patrol Department. This was formed to deal with the new trend of crime where criminals use motorbikes to commit all sorts of violent crimes, such as armed robbery, bag snatching, and assault in our communities. Personnel of this unit have undergone series of training, including the use of sidearms to deal with violent crimes within our community. What we are witnessing this afternoon is for formation by the Motorbike Patrol Unit. The first formation is what we call the wedge formation. It is a tactical crowd control formation used to disperse riotous mob who are about to cause damage to properties. The second group formed what we call the box formation. It's also one of the crowd control tactics used to escort hostile suspects. We have the pyramid formation, which signifies the strength of the police service and the nation at large. And what the Motorbike Patrol Unit are telling us this afternoon is that the police service is well prepared for the upcoming general election. And the last group that we are witnessing has formed what we call the patrol formation. It signifies how the police patrol our streets and also within our communities to deal with criminal activities. That is the motorbike unit of the Ghana Police Service. Following closely after the motorbike is what we call the K9 unit of the Ghana Police Service. The K9 unit of the Ghana Police Service is under the command of Deputy Superintendent of Police Awuni Joseph Nyaba. Approaching closely to the presidential days is the K9 unit of the Ghana Police Service under the command of Deputy Superintendent of Police Awuni Joseph Nyaba. He is supported by Inspector Francis Sapon. The K9 unit of the Ghana Police Service was established in June 2019 to offer a specialized resource to the Ghana Police Service through professional utilization of an effective law enforcement tool. The unit is to enhance the Ghana Police Service efforts in crime prevention and detection, criminal apprehension, officer safety, and service to the community as a whole. These handlers with their dogs were trained by the Paramount Specialist Canine Training Academy in South Africa, where they were taken through a lot of courses, including CT Public Spaces Intervention course funded by the European Union with personnel from the Guardia Civil in Spain. Currently, through the support of the Inspector General of Police, the K9 unit can boast of about 52 dogs. The unit can boast of about 52 dogs. Followed closely after the K9 unit is the formed police unit. The formed police unit, which is under the command of Deputy Superintendent of Police Jordan Ashite, and he is assisted by Assistant Superintendent of Police Alexander Opare. The formed police unit was established on 29th July 2013 under the then leadership of the former Inspector General of Police, Mr. Mohammed Ahmed Al-Hassan. The FPU is under the concept as defined cohesive mobile police unit providing support to the United Nations operations and also ensuring safety and support to UN personnel as well. Some of the vehicles that the FPU this afternoon are displaying are the Rapid Intervention Vehicle, which is used for rescue purposes, attending to incidents, also offering special service rescue to the service. We also have the Guardian, which is used in low-intensity conflicts. We have the Maverick. We also have the light and heavy water cannons, which is used in crowd control, dispersing crowd, quenching fires as well. They are also notable in public order management. Following closely after the FPU is what we call the Ghana Police Mobile Hospital. Ghana Police Mobile Hospital is under the command of Chief Superintendent Dr. Frank Dodu. He is supported by Chief Inspector Ishmael Agmo and Inspector Rubin Jr. The mobile police hospital generally offers medical support to personnel of the service. It also has a mini theater. It has a surgical suite. It is also used for educational purposes, and it is also used for training purposes. After the mobile hospital, we have the National Counter-Terrorism Department of the Ghana Police Service under the command of Deputy Superintendent of Police Johnson Edusei, supported by Assistant Superintendent of Police Samuel Abensio. The National Counter-Terrorism Department plays a key role in providing the needed safety and security at critical infrastructures, high-risk operations, and public space and events across the length and breadth of the country. They perform so many functions, including Eastern Enclave Joint Border Patrols with the Ghana Armed Forces and the Ghana Immigration Service. They also offer public space protection duties to ensure peace, safety, and security. And they also provide security for VVIP, both foreign and local. At this point, I'll hand you over to Major Andy Sowate to continue from here. Thank you.
It is now the turn of the Ghana National Fire Service vehicles. They have a total of 6 firefighting vehicles on display today. These include firefighting tenders, hydraulic platform, which is used in fighting fire on high-rise buildings, and a recovery truck. They are commanded by ADO-1 Nathaniel Ama, and he is assisted by ADO-1 Daniel Nyamadi. The lead vehicle is the hydraulic platform. The platform can be extended to a height of 72 meters and is capable of reaching over 24 floors. It does not carry water, but has an attached pump that can pump water at a rate of 6,000 liters per minute. It is followed by 2 PS manufactured firefighting trucks with water capacities of 13,500 liters. Closely behind them is the Volvo dual purpose tender, also with a water capacity of 13,500 liters. Lastly, we have the recovery truck used for towing and lifting vehicles off the road and in ditches. They have adopted the diamond formation. The Ghana National Ambulance Service are on parade this afternoon with 6 Mercedes-Benz ambulances drawn from various constituencies within the region. They are under the command of PAEMT Owusu Felix, who also doubles as the Deputy Regional Administrator. The first ambulance is commanded by PAEMT Lord Nati. The second vehicle is commanded by Advanced EMT Goda Sam and is driven by EMT Osei Bonsu Isaac. The next ambulance is commanded by PEMT Michael Ufosu and is driven by EMT Joshua Tete. The ambulance following closely is commanded by EMT Eric Opoku and it is driven by EMT Evans Tete Odei. The next ambulance is commanded by Advanced EMT Anturi Ali Matu and is driven by EMT Samuel Sapong. The last vehicle is commanded by Advanced EMT Ajono Jones and driven by SI EMT Adrolu Kennedy.
Companies to grow in the automobile industry. On display, Kantanka, Volkswagen,
Queenska, Ghana, Millicent Ottery. So well done, Mr. President. And I'm with a technical problem. And I'm with a I hope you are enjoying
glory to our country in the automobile industry. All these cars you're seeing are made in Ghana cars. Courtesy Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. These are Kia saloon vehicles as well as SUVs by Rana Motors, all assembled in Ghana. These are all initiatives under the One District, One Factory initiative. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic.
Oh, One District, One.
This is unprecedented in the history of our republic.
Ghana, your equipment,
people of the Eastern region are very proud of you.
Your equipment
is proud of you.
Wow. I'm proud of this country.
These are Volkswagen vehicles, VW. Nissan SUVs. Nissan Patrols. Hyundai trucks. Nissan Toyota pickups. Zonda trucks. All assembled in the Republic of Ghana. All in the name of this great initiative of One District, One Factory. This is Akufo-Addo's creation. Approaching the presidential days is a Zonda truck, a 22 cubic Zonda truck. All made in Ghana. We also want to acknowledge the President of the Republic of Cote d'Ivoire, His Excellency Alassane Ouattara and his delegation to Ghana. The Vice President of the Republic of Ghana and the presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party, His Excellency Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Also to our proud mothers in the house, the First Lady of the Republic of Ghana, Her Excellency Rebecca Akufo-Addo, and the Second Lady, Hajia Samira Bawumia. The Chief of Staff at the Office of the President, Honorable Akosua Frema Osei Opare, Her Ladyship, the Chief Justice, and her spouse, thank you all for coming.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, shortly we shall see the various contingents forming the message for this year's Independence Anniversary celebration, which is GH, Peaceful Elections, meaning Ghana, Peaceful Elections. This message is from the security services to all Ghanaians.
Raid! Raid! Show! Day! Arms! Raid!
Yes, that's exactly what we're praying for. We're praying for peaceful voting. We pray for peaceful politics. That's what the security services are saying. Because lay down your egos and all that, your love for any party or something. Think about Ghana, not about your egos.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, what we are seeing now is the contingent on parade forming the message, Ghana, Peaceful Elections. And it is a message from the security services to all Ghanaians. If you are fortunate enough to find yourself at an elevated location, you better appreciate the message currently on display. The various appointments, together with the color party, are now marching back on parade. Once they take up their positions, the parade commander will reform the parade and then they will advance in review order. Shall we please rise for the national salute?
Ray! National salute! Present! Up!
Shall you rise for the national salute? Bia manimuso Ghana, sorry. My Ghana. 21 gun salute and fly by Ghana Air Force. Please, sorry, be a metiano. Boston. Be a proud Ghanaian, Boston.
That was the 21 gun salute by personnel of the 66 Artillery Regiment and fly past by the Mi-17 helicopters and K-8 fighter jets of the Ghana Air Force. The pilots on board the K-8 fighter jets are Wing Commander Atu Mills and squadron leaders Benjamin Apau, Reginald Kenny, Ebenezer Frimpong, George Foley, and Prince Chebafo. We may please be seated. They are supported by squadron leaders Rose Amenyoha, Amina Tahiru, Ayeboafo Brefo, and Flight Lieutenants Holali Le and Isaac Antiame, and leading aircraftmen Opari Kingsley and Asamoah Priscilla, the forward air control team. Conducting aerial patrols is the Z9 of the Ghana Air Force, and it is captained by Squadron Leader Godwin Buta.
Mr. President, may I have your permission to stand the parade at ease for your anniversary address? Mr. President.
The parade commander has just asked for permission to stand the parade at ease for the special guest remarks and the anniversary speech by the President of the Republic and the Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. The members of the helicopter crews are Wing Commander Charles Dao and Wing Commander Benjamin Ochre, with squadron leaders Emmanuel Abuaje Menye, Akwesi Boache, Kwabna Anan, Courage Fianco, Ifia Amponsan, and squadron leader Abdul Nasser Salia. The flight engineers are Squadron Leader Maxwell Mensah and Warrant Officer Class 1 Richard Mensah, with Vice Sergeants Boachi Evans, Sirichi Karafara, Atiso Charles, Kina Stephen, Ajeman JC, and Sergeants Tebi Kenneth and Omani AJ Alfred.
Wow, this is very nice. This is very nice.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I respectfully invite the special guest of honor,
I'm proud to be
the
Ghanaian.
President of La Côte d'Ivoire,
You
His
guys are staying
Excellency
on the comment section. there.
Alassane Ouattara, to deliver his remarks.
Please make sure to like, share, subscribe to the program. Let's listen to Mr. Ouattara.
First Lady, Vice President, and Madam, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Well, before anything, I'd like to say what a beautiful celebration. Bravo to all the Ghanaian people. President Nana, thank you for inviting me as a guest of honor to celebrate the 67th anniversary of the independence of your great and beautiful country. On this special occasion, very solemn occasion, I bring greetings and congratulations from the people of Côte d'Ivoire, who are your brothers and sisters. I must say that it's a great pleasure for me to be here today with you and the great people of Ghana to experience once more the legendary hospitality of Ghana. Ghana and Côte d'Ivoire are bound not only by geography, but also by history, friendship, and culture. It's a great joy. It's a great joy for me to stand here, my dear friend, my brother Nana, to celebrate Ghana and the citizens of this beautiful and wonderful country, who since 1957 have shown the way to independence, dignity, and pride. Congratulations for the parade. It was indeed beautiful and outstanding. Excellency, dear Nana, my dear friend and brother, I'd like to use this opportunity to commend you for the leadership and the many achievements in Ghana, despite the adverse challenges at the global level with COVID, the war on Ukraine, and obviously in Gaza and Palestine. I would like to thank you for your commitment to regional economic integration, as shown during your tenure as President of ECOWAS. Yes, you did an exceptional job, an outstanding job, and as the other head of state, no, I did not want you to leave. I thought you should continue for many, many years. I also want to thank Ghana for your contribution to the success of the 34th AFCON, which took place in Côte d'Ivoire from January 13 to February 11 of this year. Yesterday, the match between ASEC Mimosa and Asante Kotoko was another celebration of the friendship and solidarity between Côte d'Ivoire and Ghana. But obviously, since Côte d'Ivoire is the champion of AFCON, ASEC was the winner of the championship, but we remain friends. Congratulations to the two teams. Thank you very much again for your invitation, my dear friend. Happy Independence Day to you, to all the people, the brotherly people of Ghana. Thank you again.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Ghana for ya debut I Nipa no on the crew French and walk now. Yeah, Kotoko.
we shall
I'm also on
now
the
have a
series.
drum appellation by students of Ghana Senior High School.
Os não vamos falar
to
por
make
formation
way
in
for the
Senso.
anniversary speech by
Mas
the
não ganha frente em Cone Baby.
and
Kotoko afe na
Commander-in-Chief of
mostre.
the Ghana Armed Forces.
Oh, me pacho ya na like
Appellation
program na
is
my
done to usher
stay
very
okay.
important
Na
personalities
subscribers
to
to my
rise
that's
and address their people.
Penyini Nana Adudankwa Akufo-Addo Asuna Badishi Kronkron Achinkwa Nana Awunu Brave Achimaya Ochichiri Kuro Chechima Chimerima Chiri Akama Ma Akama Chiri Akamawa no. Akwaja my Ghana ambassadors. Now the Ghana cha amansign. Wama Ghana ya kraveshe. Nana ya mau akwa baba epuemantem. Ene wabawudiemu. Mau atnasi. Ghana man penyini. Nana Adudankwa Akufo-Addo. Osia die yo. Nana Adudankwa Akufo-Addo no. Osia uyo. Usi na wayo. Say kaini aka. Uka say. Ubema Ghana into a sosuku no aye free. Udo Ghana fu inti. Uka ye. Na wayo. Obidum bie. Ufree chesadaruma inti. Ghana mo friend na kwa suku free. And found in your free. And in your walk. What to make us suku o Ghana panai biara. Ejapa. Only be ejananado. Mama suku kwa ayefo. Aya akono. Ghana esuku fuma wo amo. Ni na ase. Machi wole. Oyi wale don. Akpe o. Akpe na o. Oma penyi na nado. Yeda wase. Milky say I want to nyando. No feelings are my po. I'm penny nanado. Come a prematem accident. Ghana in Fisher Ediosia inso. Found it a fashion. This year back. Nananum abrim pondu biako. No ahe fone ahe mani na se. Yami show. Wa enyonyam shake sise. Okatachie. Abrim pon. Dokia nana. Abudani. Pray us to say, woka sacha woman. Asuna dishi awe, tiko tise obieni. Wadama. Ahubiasiemu. Sorry. Na
In cancer, narrators were Mary Nyadevo and Dorothy Ousua, all of Ghana Senior High School. Yes, he is the one. His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the President of the Republic of Ghana, the royal son of the son of the Asoma clan of Ghana, the grandson of Achim that drinks from River Brim, the royal son of an Achim man that creates a settlement and develops it from generation to generation. A great warrior that Ghana rests on your shoulders. You have advertised Ghana to the whole world by making it very attractive. Nana, you have come to your royal home, Eastern region. You are mostly welcome. Yes, that is he. He is the one. Ghana's president, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the man of wisdom. You promise and you deliver. You promise Ghanaians that you will make all senior high and technical vocational schools in Ghana free. You said it and you have done it. Just for the love you have for the ordinary Ghanaian. Because of your free SHS technical and vocational education, all Ghanaian children attend school free, no matter where you are and where you come from. Good father, Nana Addo, the father of the orphans, you have made going to school very easy and attractive. Ghanaian students salute you. All parents say thank you. It is an uncultivated land that is called deep forest. Your Excellency, the people in the Eastern region are so amazed for you hosting the Independence Day anniversary in the region. The 11 paramounters, their chiefs, and queen mothers in the region are most grateful for this honor. Mr. President, Dokue's grandson, Your Excellency, it is time for you to deliver your inspiring message to the people of Ghana. We humbly request that you take your majestical walk to the days and speak. Speak to your people. Thank you.
Eminent clergy, Christian and Muslim, the President of the Republic of Cote d'Ivoire, our special guest, His Excellency Alassane Ouattara, First Lady, Vice President and Second Lady, Madam Chief Justice and spouse, the representative of the Chairperson and other members of the Council of State, Chief of Staff of the Office of the President and officials of the Presidency, Eastern Regional Minister, Ministers and Deputy Ministers of State, Members of Parliament, Metropolitan, Municipal and District Chief Executives, leaders of political parties, the Chief of Defense Staff, and service chiefs of the Ghana Armed Forces, the Inspector General of Police, heads of other security services, men and women of all the security services, President and members of the Eastern Regional House of Chiefs, Omahene of the New Drabin Traditional Area and other traditional rulers, the Dean and members of the Diplomatic Corps, students, residents of Koforidua, fellow Ghanaians, ladies and gentlemen. Fellow Ghanaians, let me start by welcoming our special guest of honor, the redoubtable president of our western neighbor, the Republic of Cote d'Ivoire, His Excellency Alassane Ouattara, to the formal celebrations of the 67th anniversary of Ghana's independence. I thank the children from across the country for their excellent march. I thank the cultural troops from across the country on their magnificent display, which is showcasing some of the best of Ghanaian culture. I thank the officers, men and women of the Ghana Armed Forces, the police service, and the other security services for their display of honor, pomp, and ceremony. And I thank them all for their willingness to put their lives on the line to secure the safety of our nation, the peace of our society, and the sanctity of our property. I'm sure it is not too late to extend warm congratulations to you, Monsieur le Président, and your country on staging a most successful AFCON and the dramatic exploits of your national team that ended in your winning the continental competition and being crowned African football champions. As Sek's victory over Kotoko is in the same direction. Congratulations to you, to Côte d'Ivoire, and to the elephants. As we all can see, this year has begun with the victory of the elephants. I'm afraid that over here in Ghana, this is a competition we much rather not remember or even talk about. But Ghana and Côte d'Ivoire are good neighbors, and we cannot begrudge your excellent performance and learn from the many lessons that AFCON 2023 has to teach. Welcome to Ghana, Monsieur le Président, and thank you very much for honoring our invitation and joining us for our independence anniversary celebrations. Ghana is your home. The relationship between our countries is as it should be, for we share a common boundary, a common history, and a common culture, including common languages, and as we would both say, Akwamu. We're greatly honored by your presence, and we pay homage to your distinguished leadership, preeminent in the annals of contemporary Africa, which has brought your country back from the chaos of a painful civil war and its aftermath, back to the stability and prosperity that have been traditionally associated with Côte d'Ivoire. The strong bonds of friendship and cooperation that have existed during our respective tenures of office are evidenced by two key developments. First is the agreement for strategic partnership that was entered into by President Ouattara and I on 17th October 2017 during my first year at the presidency, which has paid off, especially in the cocoa sector, by enabling our two countries to coordinate our policies over cocoa, of which we are the world's biggest producers, accounting jointly for some 65% of global output. This has been of considerable benefit to our respective farmers, who have received the highest price per bag of cocoa in our respective histories. The other is the mature manner in which the maritime border dispute between our two countries was settled by the Maritime Court in Hamburg. The elevated stance of statesmanship shown by President Ouattara ensured that its result in Ghana's favor was peacefully accommodated by Côte d'Ivoire. Mr. President, we thank you very much. My dear compatriots, fellow Ghanaians, the theme chosen for this year's Independence Day celebrations is our democracy, our pride. And I welcome all of you to Akufo-Addo, the capital of the Eastern region, which is hosting the celebrations this year. The decision to rotate the scene of the national celebrations around the country, instead of staging them only in Accra, the nation's capital, has certainly turned out to be a welcome nation-building exercise that helps us to focus attention on a different region every year, and at the same time rallies the nation together in that region. Our host this year, the Eastern region, was very much at the center of the independence struggle of our country. It is home to 3 members of the Big Six of the United Gold Coast Convention, UGCC of blessed memory. The acknowledged founders of our nation, Joseph Ouattara, Edward Akufo-Addo, and William Ouattara. Their love of politics will seem to have continued into succeeding generations, with the son of one of them being the current president of our country. The other members of the Big Six were Emmanuel Obeche-Bilanti, Ebenezer Akwaje, and Kwame Nkrumah, who together with George Alfred Pargrant, R.S. Blay, Kwabena Kessy, Francis Awona Williams, Ni Kwabena Boni, Boycott Hini, and others, were the successors of the early generation of nationalists, such as the members of the Aborigines Rights Protection Society. Their membership included Jacob Say, George Moore, Joseph Casely Hayford, John Mensah Saba, W.E.G. Kwabena Sechi, J.W. DeGraff Johnson, J.P. Brown, and others, who protected our lands from the grasp of the greedy imperialists, and who initiated the first phase of our struggle for national independence. On such a day, we must also remember the contribution of Yaa Asantewaa, Thomas Hutton Mills, James Kwegyir Aggrey, Sergeant Ajete, Corporal Atipo, Private Odate Lamte, V.B. Anna, Jimmy Quistas, Mabel Dove, Akwaso Soso, Dede Asekinshan, Komla Agbeli Bedema, Kojo Botsio, Kofi Bako, Krobo Eduse, Nancy Tibo, Mumuni Bawumia, S.D. Domo, Kofi Abrefa Busia, Joe Apia, Victor Owusu, R.R. Ramponsa, Bafo Seakoto, Modesto Apalu, S.G. Anto, Yakubu Tali, and Ephraim Amu, to the liberation of our country and to the birth of our democracy. The work of all these great patriots culminated in the immemorial words of our nation's first leader, Kwame Nkrumah, when he stated on the eve of 6 March 1957 that, at long last, the battle has ended. Ghana, your beloved country, is free, free forever. Today, the Eastern region is, of course, not the geographic east of Ghana, but it retains a nomenclature from the colonial days, when it was the eastern border of what was the Gold Coast colony. The region is the most heterogeneous in our country and a microcosm of Ghana, and home to the most diverse of peoples. Over the centuries, the region has attracted citizens from all parts of the country and beyond, who come to work and find a welcome and lasting home. The attraction is obviously the abundant mineral resources and the rich and fertile soils. It is, after all, only a few kilometers from here that the first cocoa farm in the country was planted in 1895. some 129 years ago. And from there, the planting of cocoa spread to other parts of the country and became our leading cash crop. Indeed, Tetekwashi, an indigene of Mamponga Kwapim, here in the eastern region, brought back in the late 19th century the cocoa pod from Fernando Po, now Bioko in Equatorial Guinea, an act which led him and others to establish our nation's first commercial cocoa farms here in the eastern region. It is noteworthy that the hills and mountains of the region and the relatively cooler weather made it attractive to the European colonialists and missionaries whose footprints remain around the region. It is not surprising, therefore, that the region is home to many educational institutions, including the first middle school and first training college in the country, both in Akropong. The old and beautiful stone churches along the scenic mountain road of the Akwapim Hills remain an attraction. It must surely be as a result of Akwapim Tree being the first Ghanaian language to have been written that the culture and mannerisms of the people became adopted in the formal recognition and rendition of Ghanaian culture. When we say it is a part of Ghanaian culture to be respectful in conversations, I dare say the source must be the legendary Akwapim insistence that even an insult must be preceded with a please. They remain the repository of the rules of proper behavior. It is here in the eastern region that we find the beautiful and intricate beadworks that are defining features of Ghanaian jewelry. The Krobos are the masters of the ancient art and have modernized it to make beads attractive not only to the old, but also to the present generation as well. The eastern region is also the home of the Kwaus, Ghana's unquestioned leading entrepreneurs, and an example to all of us of what private enterprise can achieve. It is furthermore the home of the Achims, the single biggest ethnic group in the region, who founded one of the most ancient states of Ghana's history, with an unbroken record of chiefly government dating from the 14th century till today. It is home too of the Akwamus, whose renowned military exploits extended to freeing Christians broadcast from the control of the Danish. I've mentioned specific groups that make up the eastern region, but as I stated earlier, it is a region where the whole of Ghana merges into a melting pot and lives in harmony, and different groups feed on the strength of each other for the good of the whole. This is the same scenario that is played on the national scene, where different people have come together to form the Ghanaian nation and a national identity for the past 67 years. Fellow Ghanaians, we have good reason to choose as our theme and to celebrate our democracy, our pride, at this 67th anniversary of our independence. We are a democratic nation, and not every country can make such a claim. It is important to note that the democratic system of government we have today was not given to us at independence. More than 100 years of British rule have not prepared us in any way for democracy. There is nothing democratic about colonial rule, and whatever we have today, we have worked out for ourselves. All the defining elements of a democracy that are part of our governance architecture today, we have had to fabricate ourselves. Everything we know about elections today, and we know quite a bit, We have learned through hard practice, and in the past 31 years, we have been stable. We've not got a perfect system, but every time we've had elections during this Fourth Republic, it has been an improvement on the previous occasion. We have still a lot more to learn, especially when it comes to the tolerance of opposing views. But we also know that we dare not relapse, as there are many examples of countries that have disintegrated into chaos as a result of disputed elections. We know that technology is a useful tool that we must embrace to make the electoral process more transparent. But we are very much aware that technology also now makes it possible and easier for the deliberate manipulation and propagation of falsehood to influence public opinion. When it comes to free speech and a vigorous media as indicators of a working democracy, I believe we can say we are doing well. There's no danger of dissenting voices not being heard on any subject, even though we have still more work to do on elevating the quality of our public discourse. We take our disputes to the courts for adjudication and resolution, and the judicial system operates within agreed and acceptable rules. When we look around our neighborhood, we might be tempted to think that our work is done. But we Ghanaians have never been known to settle for mediocrity. We aim for the best in every field. We should compare ourselves with the best that there is and not settle for anything less. For as long as there is poverty and injustice anywhere in Ghana, our work is not done. On a day like this, we should pay homage, of course, as I have done to our forebears and the elders who fought for independence and worked through the years to establish all that we have to be proud of today. But our attitude should always be that there are better days ahead and work towards that instead of yearning for some bygone good old days. The greatest challenge remains the provision of good quality education to all of Ghana's children and young people. We have a lot to be proud of, but we have more work to do. I'm happy that through the implementation of the free senior high school policy, we're removing financial barriers to education, unlocking the potential of thousands of young Ghanaians, and laying the foundation for a brighter future for our country. This year, we have seen the highest ever enrollment of first-year students into senior high school in our nation's history. That is the figure of 503,000 students, a clear indication of the widespread embrace of the free senior high school policy. We should be able to offer every Ghanaian child the best education there can be. And having completed high school, our children should be equipped with skills that make them prepared to face the modern world. Our schools must prepare our children to be comfortable with science and technology, engineering and mathematics, and ready to compete in the modern economy. Fellow Ghanaians, there's more to preparing a child to face the world than what can be taught in a classroom. And there's certainly more to molding a Ghanaian child than what our hard-working teachers do every day. Too many parents have relinquished the entire responsibility of bringing up children to what happens in schools. I do not refer only to our music, dance, food, language, and fashion that form the basis of our cultural identity. I refer to the values that set us apart as Ghanaians. If we are to take pride in being Ghanaian, there should be a consensus on the values we hold dear, and we should transmit them to every generation. Fellow Ghanaians, I know that we have gone through difficult economic circumstances, but it is clear that we have overcome the worst and we are looking forward to better times. I wish to make reference in particular to 2 projects coming on stream that should make a great difference to the economic fortunes of our country. I refer to the successful selection of strategic partners that will work with the Ghana Integrated Aluminum Development Corporation, GIADEC, to build a new alumina refinery and develop mines at Nyinahini in Pasaso as 3 or 4 projects being executed under the Integrated Aluminum Industry IAI projects. I've witnessed the signing of 2 agreements in Accra recently. Firstly, between GIADEC, a wholly owned public entity, and Rockshore International, a wholly owned Ghanaian private company, selected after a rigorous process as a strategic partner to develop a mine at Nyinahini in Pasaso. And secondly, between GIADEC and Miscellaneous SA, a leading global industrial and energy company, which entails the development of a second mine at Nyinahini in Pasaso and the establishment of an aluminum refinery. We are finally coming to the end of decades of exporting raw bauxite from the country. We shall now refine bauxite mined in Ghana to produce alumina that will feed the Valco smelter and the downstream aluminum industry, which is going to have a dramatic impact on Ghanaian industrialization, where we produce parts for motor vehicles, aircrafts, roofing sheets, and household utensils. It has taken a long time for us to get to this stage. We've taken the trouble to make sure that we get it right. As an indigene, it is my hope that once litigation over the Atiwa forest range in Chebi is settled, we will be able to develop also the Chebi bauxite mine and refinery that will help deliver employment and high-paying jobs for our people, and also ensure integration and value addition across the bauxite aluminum value chain. The other major project that is coming on stream, which is bound to make a dramatic change to the economy, is the Ada Songor Salt Project, being spearheaded by Electrochem Salt Mine Limited, led by the dynamic Ghanaian entrepreneur, Mr. Dan McCaukley, aka McDan. After many years of disputes which prevented the exploitation of salt at the site, work has finally started, and salt will be mined on a large commercial scale. With its initial ability to produce some 650,000 metric tons of salt per annum, and expanding its productive capacity to 1 million metric tons this year, and to 2 million metric tons by 2027, at 99.9% purity, the Electrochel's salt mine will be the biggest salt-producing facility in the whole of Africa. These are figures that should spell a significant change in the economy and cheer us up. I am optimistic that together with other initiatives of this government, we are on the verge of a breakthrough in our economic fortunes. I must mention another important ingredient in the democratic structure which is needed for prosperity, which is the rule of law. Businesses can only prosper in an atmosphere that guarantees the rule of law. My compatriots, fellow Ghanaians, the rule of law is not an alien concept. It is not something that can be applied selectively. For it to be effective and have a positive influence, it must be applicable to all aspects of our lives and to all of us, on the streets, in offices and workplaces, to junior officials and chief executives, to traditional leaders and members of parliament, to famous artists, sportsmen and footballers, and yes, to the president too. We cannot hope for economic prosperity without adhering to the rule of law. There are few amongst us who equate the freedom that was proclaimed at the arrival of independence with the freedom to ignore the rules and regulations that should guide our lives. Aspirations for prosperity go hand in hand with the discipline necessary for the rule of law. Fellow Ghanaians, on the day we celebrate our nationhood, we cannot and should not leave out a reference to the physical state of the land that constitutes Ghana. We cannot claim to love Ghana when we treat with such disdain and total careless abandon the forests, the rivers, the vegetation, the creatures, and the soils that make up Ghana. The Almighty has been kind and generous to us, and our beautiful land deserves to be treated with tender, loving care. Unless we change how we treat the land, future generations will not recognize the Ghana they read about in the land we bequeath to them. I stay firm in my conviction that extracting the minerals we have been blessed with should not lead to the destruction of the forests and rivers. We should all dedicate ourselves anew to taking care of Ghana. I must at this stage reaffirm government's continued commitment to providing the support for victims of the recent extensive flooding in downstream communities in the Greater Accra, Eastern, and Volta regions, caused by the spillage of the Akosombo Dam last year, and necessary action which was taken to maintain the dam's structural integrity. As set out in the 2024 budget, government has set aside 220 million cedis, of which 80 million cedis has already been released by the Ministry of Finance to support the ongoing rehabilitation efforts for the affected communities. Government will stop at nothing to restore normalcy to the lives and livelihoods of all affected persons. Fellow Ghanaians, on Friday, 8th March, the 13th African Games will be officially opened in Accra, and we shall be playing host to 53 African nations that will participate in the Games. We've gone to a lot of trouble and expense to be able to stage the Games, and we are expecting them to be successful. I'm looking at our guest of honor, President Alassane Ouattara, and I wonder if I should draw some parallels. He has also just staged the AFCON 2023, which was postponed to 2024, instead of the scheduled 2023. The Games here too should have been held in 2023, but were postponed to 2024. Football attempts to attract more attention, and therefore the AFCON in Côte d'Ivoire dominated the headlines for the 1 month it took place. The Ivorian national team, their elephants, defied all odds and won the competition. I am not promising a Ghana clean sweep of track and field. That would be a miracle. But I'm promising a happy and exciting month for all our visitors. We in Ghana know how to set the lead. We did it in 1957. When we were the first African nation in sub-Saharan Africa to gain independence from colonial bondage. We have got other firsts with doubtful boasts, but we have always managed to get out of difficult situations with amazing grace. We owe it to ourselves and to the rest of Africa to be that shining black star. We owe it to ourselves and to the rest of Africa to continue to have a democracy of which we can be proud. And we owe it to ourselves and to the rest of Africa to be a prosperous nation. And we are getting there, and we shall get there. Happy 67th Day Independence Day celebration to all of us. And may God bless all of us in our homeland, Ghana, and make her great and strong. I thank you for your attention.
That was the 67th Independence Anniversary Address.
Wow. That was great.
President
That
of
was
the
great.
Republic of Ghana and
I
Commander
think I
in
made
Chief of
note
the Ghana
out
Armed
of this,
Forces.
and I believe you also made
Thank
your
you,
note
Mr. President.
out of what he said. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, let's enjoy the program. When everything is done, then I actually come to you.
The parade commander will shortly invite the Forces Sergeant Major, Chief Warrant Officer Addo Daniel, to lead the contingent, to give 3 hearty cheers to the President of the Republic of Ghana and a powerful yell for Mother Ghana.
Raid! Forces Sergeant Major, to the front.
Chief Warrant Officer Addo Daniel was born to Mr. Addo Kwesi Efriye and Madam Janet Ofosu here in the Eastern region. He attended Nkwanta Secondary School in the Oti region for his O-level certificate. He holds Bachelor of Science and Master of Arts degrees from the University of Professional Studies. Chief Warrant Officer Addo has attended all requisite career courses commensurate with his rank. He also holds a diploma in American language course from the Defense Language Institute in San Antonio, Texas.
The parade will remove headdress. Remove!
The review officer, the president, and the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Chabai! Hey! Chabai! Hey! Cha! Hey! Hey! Asa! Yay! Asa! Yay! Yay! Ghana!
This is the yell. So Ghana Kunimua and Simon no Catbreno Sara na way. Yeah, no one shadan. Nina no can mambre hubi. And I say I can't money money. The yell. Money at the that is the yell.
Raid will replace headdress. Replace!
Chief Warrant Officer Addo Daniel is also a graduate of Class 68 of the United States Army Non-Commissioned Leadership Center of Excellence Sergeant Major's course, where he was inducted into the International Students Hall of Fame.
Mr. President, may I have your permission to follow, Mr. President? Yes, Mr. President.
He has been awarded with Long Service and Good Conduct Medal and several peacekeeping medals for his service in Sierra Leone, Lebanon, Liberia, and the Democratic Republic of Congo. He is married to Senior Chief Officer Joyce Addo of the Ghana Prison Service, and they have been blessed with 3 daughters, Gifty, Grace, and Gloria. The parade commander will now ask permission to march off the colors and the rest of the parade.
Parade! Shout! Day! Arms! Mr. President, break over. May I have your permission to march off the colors and the remainder of the parade, Mr. President?
May I respectfully remind us all to pay the appropriate compliments as the colors march off. All in uniform are reminded to salute.
So, march off the colors. Parade! Present! Arms!
By the center! Quick! March! Take your direction right! Right! Forward! Forward!
We may please be seated. Shall we please rise once again for the national salute?
Hey! National salute.
Rise, rise wherever you are. Rise, rise.
may please be seated.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen.
Right! Oh, hey!
It is now time to follow our departure formalities. The first to take leave of us will be the President of the Republic and the Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, together with a special guest of honor, the President of the Republic of Cote d'Ivoire, His Excellency Alassane Ouattara.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, escorting the President's vehicle is the Police Mounted Squadron. Established in 1940 with an initial complement of 7 horses, the Police Mounted Squadron's primary role was to provide ceremonial escort for the governor while also engaging in patrols. Presently, under the leadership of Superintendent Mary Claire Agamba, the squadron oversees 24 horses, including 6 young ones. Superintendent Mary Agamba is riding the horse Chief Inspector Dampari, named in recognition of the Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Akufo-Dampari, who played a pivotal role in instituting horse riding patrols and other reforms. Superintendent Mary Claire Agamba holds the distinction of being the first female officer to head the Police Mounted Squadron. With a diverse background within the service, she currently serves as the National Operations Headquarters for the Ghana Police Service in Accra. She is supported by the Regimental Sergeant Major Samuel Ajay Okori, who is riding the horse.
So you see, we are proud Ghanaians. We are proud Ghanaians. Seriously, this is very much amazing. I'm feeling this, having this good flesh. Sorry, I am chipping in this talks, and I'm talking because of copyright. You see the sound that is under the program, it's not going to help. You see, as far as YouTube is concerned. So don't worry if I'm talking. When the music is, or when the done is done taking off, or the sound is done taking off, I'm actually going to leave you to enjoy whatever conversation they're going to have over there. Well, let me read these comments to your hearing. Okay, I think the comments be also our comment section or reveal your talent TV. I think say or drop a question be na obi say am pasa Ghana schools no nyade so be at your school fees ampa. Usikeni ebe responded to a year reveal your talent TV or say it is free for senior secondary school only. It is a good first step in the process. Okay. I think he's going by the logic. That is the inductive logic. And I say, yeah, the inductive logic that from somewhere specific to somewhere general. And you know, we shall say from zero, from scratch. And now say, you fresh shall see fresh here. And 1,000 steps begins with a step. So I think he's right. So can that's pay and RVT TV so be responded say okay. Comfort Sakodi and so say Berryman no Nana Yakupon Shroud be Ghana will forever love you. Okay, Nese Nana Dankwa fans and Kwano Theodora Bedu Makati and also say God bless and have mercy on Ghana. Yes. Afe sound the phrase into the young call na yes also quite enjoy more discourse nibio. Yeah, Nana Akasabibre. Nana Dankwa Akasabibre. And I think I enjoyed several lot of seminar okay, you know. Hey. Now what I say, as long as there is poverty and injustice everywhere, the work is not done in Ghana. Ghana memo say no uhia edaso ha. Uhia daso ha was also eda a year invited guest no asipe ye Mr. Ouattara, the president of or the commander-in-chief of Cote d'Ivoire. Also Abekasa trend appreciation any a day na Cote d'Ivoire modern boy and so no the try tino kakra Ghana for no so the same ha because kotoka no kan kotoko what I say and na nado say o man no no uhia eda so wom na ebio nso no just injustice no kwaredie nso no ene pepepe yo nya de say koso o man mu we mu no eda so o man mu we kire say adwuma no yenuru ba bia Ghana nya aduosia nso de nanso enema bi wo ho a twase etumi gyae etwe ho firi ho sɛ enianimofo ana asoafo ene ɛyɛ temamufo na aboa ma ɔman no etumi ayɛ de bɛyɛ afa no toma pa afira ebio nso ɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛfa yɛ bauxite ene ɛyɛ nneɛma no yɛ gold ne ade na etutu ɛwɔ ɔman mu ha sei no they are going to be refined in the country yɛn export ɛmfa nkɔ amanaman so na yɛkɔ refine it and we will produce our own what is tires for vehicles near data say or not just a very good idea or say a new project ever appear on the screen of Ghana for that matter or minor be enjoy the unemployed graduates any I don't know there's coming a time where no money budget pay year it's in another down some more kind be and I just made this close to the amount in some meka. You will see we have a major project that is coming on screen. So we are on the verge of breakthrough of our economic concept. Sana say your economy no there's going to be a time where a be boomy per year. Ye nyuma sem ye nzika sem ebe ye ohia buburu no be power Ghana triso and as a bit Ghana Ghana triso and not just sense papa and wakano. There's going to be a breakthrough. Yen economy no, and you may be a all bay and projects are a bay magic on public screen no. A idea best shock a year we are can say neighboring countries no. Best shock a year the Western world. Best shock a year Ghana for just a minor ebe fan and tomapa a dear frau here a be two every your minimo. Nyuma bekoso just a unye suku metenefie. Na chese school no chese the osun nyina no
education and to all education workers
Next to the part
since the sound no
is the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana,
the program.
His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and Second Lady Hajia Baumia.
Yeah, nti asana ti adofo nti no color party no just one march off one free stage. Sana ti the president, the commander in chief of the Ghana Army is also marching off and also just a free more accord. So Thanksgiving service and air course one sanity students and I idea pa color party in so abojuma on display no the GAF Ghana Armed Forces and security services no one I idea per year Ghana Education Service and so I idea per year the what is it the current the former president John Dramani Mahama ewo parade yase and I say come na Anthony so me huno ewa ase yeah me huno was here. Yeah, and another damn can say be brave. Or say the rule of law. The rule of law is not a new concept. Wouldn't rule of law. The rule of law states say each and every single individual must be equal before the law. It has be beer and I'm ready one do. Say the mra a year juma or many more. I dare say, man, a bit me a fan and to my part efra. We must adhere to the rule of law, or we cannot hope for economic stability. Say ye nyuma semni bibia no se discipline ni ade ankoso e wo man ni mu a ye nyuma semni ade nyina no esika semni ade no se discipline ankoso e wo ho a extravagant life ni ade unnecessary displays any ade ekoso via ye mpanimfo no ni ade enetememfo no mu bi ni ade no how monies are used, how funds are used any ade how resources are haphazardly used in the country. No, we know say Akufo mu a emra no anya adwuma. Nya de say betumi nyenda so be say yen economy no be stable. And no mapeni no akasa pay ye. Akasa pay ye bio or say yen soil yen fango no yensu no and the soil, the rivers, and vegetations no and quiet no near the forest no and no and the and on the kura Ghana mu. That is what make up Ghana. Okay, it have to be treated with tender care. Yan she is your ye, yan fango ni already ye, yan vegetation ni already ye, nature jatum basa basa, in kusichif one I don't know. Nsuo no na kyese nkofo jeja wɔ nan de gumu basa basa yɛmfa ngo ne yesu no basa basa ɛno na kurakura Ghana o ɛnya de sɛ ɔman no betumi akɔ n'anim ɛkase etimi hwe asase no yɛn treat land no with tender care ɛnya de sɛ ɔman no betumi akɔ n'anim yɛbɛkɔ so atena ohia buruburu mu saa sɛ de atena mu a besi ɛnɛ no Ghana nya mfie 69 we cannot boast of anything, any achievement. Be a free education any other. But the thing is, your percent or minor improvement here, the ebemu. Said the cancer mana hodo, nipper and crofo, nipper civilians. We enjoy no. Anke to Maymun and Kayao to about France and yeah, and as I see it, you can't get in, you can't budget. And Yanshe fan go ye. Yanshe and Swenny ye, Yan Forest in treating ye. You been almost say one more buying crown pony, I did not allegedly. Now we try at the tongue or to Tony at the Insupa near the Wura, Bones and Nasabi, allegedly, and him free know what on Ton the Mount Crawford, Swampanicala, was sense as no Futumus as a Dani and me, eh? And to know, I can't say the Nuronia dear was as anymore. A bit to me, a cancer vegetations near the Etumiakoswono. Nina say. So no ni nyina no essay mo man no kankro entumi nkoso wi an esan so de sobo abo eye nkrofo ku bi owo man ne mu aban no kyeso ye na sede civilians nso kyese etumi ya afan mu de see something say something e wunu so bi etutu o man na japade bi kwan bone bi so a kyeso obo amane nyesa da bia Ghana anyini yo so ne da so ete kansa ba bi ete a money has been released to support the ongoing rehabilitation program. Hence, rehabilitation program no ekoso no chese. Minor kukusi kachiri the atare etiri said the beye na betumi aboa mo manpunto na de beye etumi akoso. Enti no se sia no yeguso ehwe baby ebekwa akosie. Just a goodbye message, and I see an echo so parade no just a banner we yanasa. 6 March 2024. The host nation, and I say host content, what is it? Host what is it? And I say mana host a program, what is it? Koforidua and another Chrome Youth Resource Center of Koforidua and I just host a year program here. Sana asemantie nti Ghana no Ghana nya mfie edusia enso mfie edusia enso setie de omampani no kan ye no a we ya aware say oman no mu no ohia buruburu da so injustice ekoso bribery and corruption ekoso oman no mu. And those that are working under a year presidents no any ade no and these UNPP only they are not helping. Most of them are not helping. Ebrenoa when yefuno ho na wadwene one de nko an wadwene ho sana asem nete education system no menye ne yie ema ye education ministers ni ade no mo ma no mo ni ade no Ghana ha schools no mo kobi what's won na kogu amanone because some person onya better education. What about the schools oh my ha say what about the schools ewo mem ha say na say anonym de no che say the limiting mofra no unti meduro level na amaduro no na be president ene MPs ene ade the one kusuku papa as the mem ha say ne papa na you have a lot of questions to ask you the leaders ya hemfo no ne ade no bebre no abo say ya mo amatutu kwan ko amana man so no mara o man mu ne ade mo o man no se mpanimfo de na mo ye bunyuma wodo na mo bie wo other countries eso boja pade wodo na mo ye no other countries munye no man yi mu se ka ade se mo set up good conditions for o man yi a nka holidays ne ade no nka mo bedie wo man yi mu ka mo ntu kwan ko Dubai mo no ene na sefo enkonko spend a holidays me anya o man yi mo me o man no hia ye na Ghana ye ya ye ne aka se dia medasi pacho ya no like program no share subscribe and so MIA.
General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, Justin Kodia, is about to depart.
That's all.
Good afternoon. Stepping Independence Anniversary Parade over. May I have your permission? Carry on. Rain! Up!
The new energy. We want to say a very big thank you to all our traditional rulers. The 11 paramouncies are about to depart, led by Nene Sekite II, President of the Eastern Regional House of Chiefs. The local organizing committee for the 67th Independence Anniversary celebration, we say Aiko to all of you. Next to depart are traditional leaders. Our service commanders are about to take leave of us.
Hey!
Our traditional rulers.
Hey! Woo! Left the right street! Left the right! Right!
To all our journalists who have covered this anniversary so beautifully, we say a big thank you. To members of the diplomatic corps who traveled all the way from Accra to Koforidua, we say thank you. Our royals, it is time to depart.
Well, beloved, Ahaya Lawson TV, may God richly bless you for staying with us and keeping in touch. May God richly bless you. It's ended, and surely we ending up here. Make sure to like and also subscribe to the channel. Make sure to share the program to everyone, and that's Ghana for you. Make sure to all involve ourselves in the activities of Ghana so we can be able to make a better Ghana someday. God bless you. Shall we meet up here sometime again? Bye-bye.